Good morning, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Tuesday, January 6th. I think we're live here. Former Squad Live morning edition. Hope everybody had a great day yesterday. Thanks for joining us back on our first stream of the year yesterday. It was a great stream. Thanks to everybody who joined. Watched, liked, subscribed, all that good stuff. Good morning, guys. Get our scripted part out of the way here. Definitely want to at least try to make a video today. Gonna try. We're due to post something on YouTube. We haven't posted a video and feels like ages at this point. Uh-oh. So, a couple things to talk about. Keep talking about the NFL playoffs. Last night, the Sixers lost to the Nuggets. They were big favorites at home in overtime. It was a close game, but the fans are going to be critical of them for losing that game. Kevin Durant also hit a game winner last night over one of his former squads. Might have meant a little more had he only had one former squad. He's got several, though. So we'll keep talking about the NFL MVP conversation as well. Seems like Matt Stafford's going to get it, but also hearing Drake May. Also hearing Trevor Lawrence out there. Dark horse. We'll be talking about dark horses also in the playoffs, maybe. Continue our discussion about the NFL playoffs, possible sleepers, dark horses. But we'll also, what's good? Yo. So, and we're also going to try to make a Deacon Jones video about Deacon Jones, the originator of the term sacking the quarterback. Mr. Strom, I'm lagging. Hopefully not anymore. Yeah. Well, how are you doing today, Stromy? Where are you coming from? Hey guys, what's up? Megatron? Big Calvin Johnson fan up in the chat? We've called Calvin Johnson the greatest. What's good? Hey Clarks, Happy New Year. Johnson, are you referring to the 67-yard field goal that Cameron Little? What are we talking about? The Cameron Little hit on Sunday? He's got a 68-yarder and a 67-yarder now. No more AI. We don't do AI up in here. Megatron, you're a big Calvin Johnson fan? Clarks, it's great to have you here. Happy New Year. What's up, guys? Happy New Year to everybody. Hope everybody's attacking the new year. Great. Lots of energy, excitement. Dan Flynn, hola. Do we think, how's the Jags momentum going? We're back, Clarks. We are back and better than ever. Okay, so we know the term Megatron from Calvin Johnson. I do not know any stray tractor. Let's go. I am as well attacking my coffee this morning, MB. I came up in here needing the coffee big time. So I got a full pot. I'm attacking it with you, MB. Hope you guys are having a good day. Megatron, we know Megatron as the nickname of the great wide receiver Calvin Johnson. What's good, Mark Clough? Liverpool fan, I see. What is it? What's the saying? You'll never walk alone. We had a big Man U fan up in the chat yesterday. Welcome United Kingdom. Coming to you live from America, Pennsylvania. Across the sea, across the ocean, the sea, the pond. So I hope everybody's having a good day. We are going to continue conversation we started having yesterday. Yesterday was our first stream of the new year. So thanks for everybody who joined yesterday, who's here today. I'm also attacking my coffee. You'll never walk alone. How's Liverpool doing this year? You gotta also supporting England in the World Cup, or do you got a World Cup pick? We're excited to see the World Cup come to the United States and North America this summer. Should be a lot of fun. Yesterday we talked a lot about the NFL playoffs. The Sixers lost last night. It was a terrible loss. Big favorites over the Nuggets. What's good, guys? What's up, Kokomo? How you been? I was hoping to make a Deacon Jones video today. Didn't get around to that yesterday. So that's what we'll get started on here in a minute, guys. Maybe do the Wordle first to warm up, though. Got this new coffee mug. It's a pretty big coffee mug. It's good. Allowing me to attack the coffee this morning. Liverpool aren't playing well, Mark? Jeez, I'm sorry. That stinks. Yeah, I promised I'll get back into following the Premier League a little better. How are they doing? Are they in the Champions League also? Excited for the World Cup. I'm coming from outside of Philadelphia, so Philadelphia's going to get at least several games. I haven't looked at the schedule yet. I don't know if the schedule's out, but will be cool to see the World Cup come to America. What's up, Pedro? How's your day going so far? That was my question for you. Rhino. So they are in the Champions League? That's cool. I made a bet that I got to get a Bruno Fernandes tattoo. Oh, they're not? Well, good. Welcome, Pedro. Hope you're having a great day so far. Great year so far. It's Turns Up Tuesday here at Former Squad Live. Working on some Wordle. We're going to start working on a... If you check out the channel, we make all of our videos live on stream. Mainly a sports-based channel, but we'll talk about other stuff too. We like to make some of all different kinds of videos that you'll see on the internet, on the Doom Scroll. Also go live every day on the Doom Scroll, so Thanks everybody for being here. Hit like, hit subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Give me some tips on this Wordle. I don't actually support United, no. I'm kind of agnostic. I like watching the best teams play in the Premier League. So that's why I have watched a lot of Liverpool relatively. Liverpool, Man City, Man U, Chelsea, Arsenal, all the Tottenham over the years. I had one of my roommates, Clark's already wordled. I figured. It's okay. Yeah, thanks for. I get it. So, can't say I support United, but what's up, Johnson? Johnson, where are you coming from? Good morning, Dan. How are you doing today, guys? Dan, how are you doing today? Johnson, how are you doing today? Hotel? Okay, no. Okay, that's all I think about, Dan Flynn, now. When I hear the 6-7, I'm like, are we talking? I could play it. I'll play it after we finish the Wordle. Chelsea did not sack their manager as well. Chelsea, I had a roommate that was a big Chelsea fan and is a big Chelsea fan. And that was my criticism of Chelsea. Is they sack their manager every single year. Like, give it a year or two, and they're gone. They step down. Well, either way, they can't maintain the same manager. Exactly. They haven't been the same, as Dan said. I agree. I don't know, guys. We'll figure this one out. Unfortunately, I got people who already wordled. Dan, you've probably already wordled too. Jurgen, dude, I watched Ersty. Never heard of that. What is the Ersty? Good morning, Juliet. Mark, I have been, but only as a young child. So, due for a refresh. Haven't been across the pond we got the Vermont hat. Juliet, I need your help with the Wordle. What's up, Colin? We definitely got to go to a Premier League game, Dan. Please don't say... What do you mean, Mark? You mean like of places we would go, don't go to London? No, so yeah, I have been, guys, we talked about it yesterday, actually. I haven't been out of the country in 10 years. 10 years since I've left the United States of America. I did visit London, Mark, but again, I was a young child. I'm talking 2 years old. What's up, Denny? How are you doing today, man? Where are you coming from? Are you a sports fan? Dan says I'd check out Newcastle, Liverpool, and Birmingham before London. Denny coming in, firing shots. Well, welcome, Denny. We make all of our videos live on stream here. I appreciate it if you guys like and subscribe. You should check out the channel. It has a bunch of cool videos on it that we've made. I think you might find something you'd like. The word is oomph. Oh, Rog. Hopper. Hopper was too many letters. Oomph might be the word. But we just got it. Did you already do it though? Oomph. Rachmov. You already do the Wordle? Well, hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good morning, Elena. Did you already do the Wordle? We've got a suggestion, which it is, and you did. All right. Well, thanks for the suggestion, Rachmov. We got it. Thanks for helping us not fail. That would have been a tough word to get. Oomph. It's oomph. All right, we got it. We got the Wordle, guys. Am I a Chelsea fan? No, I would say I'm not a Chelsea fan. I usually root against the team Chelsea's playing, not like because I hate Chelsea, but no, I would say I'm not a Chelsea fan. It's oomph. We got the Wordle. It was oomph. Which is I don't know if I would have gotten that, guys. That would have had me stepping outside of the box. Fulham on the rise, Dan Flynn. Down with the big three. We've had a lot of yesterday, guys. Do I put up the same poll that we had up here yesterday? Yesterday we had a poll. Who was the more impactful sports star, Michael Jordan or Cristiano Ronaldo? It was close. Okay, I didn't know that Shad Khan. Okay, Jacksonville Jaguars. Shad Khan owns both the Jags and great luck. Good luck, Zainab. Fulham on the rise. We could look at the Premier League table at some point. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Colin. Apparently, the Manchester United manager either was sacked or asked to leave or left on his own. I guess they're not doing too hot this year. That's a good point, Dan. So you're saying Man U hasn't been the same? Really? Man U has American management? I didn't know that. What's good, Justin? How are you doing today? That's a good point, Dan. This town isn't big enough for the two of us. We did talk about Liverpool a while back. We were talking about Merseyside, the Merseyside Derby. Merseyside is the river. Oh no, I forget. Something like Mersey is the river. Glazers own Man U. Do they still own the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? That must have been It's like a common thing, I guess. Own a Florida football team and a Premier League team. So thanks for being here today, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're gonna try to make a video today at some point. What's up, Dark Bliss? How are you doing today? Early 2000. Where are you coming from, Dark Bliss? You a soccer fan? Been talking a lot of soccer these last couple days here. Football for my. I should maybe a European football versus American football. We've also been having that conversation quite a lot. Man City, yeah, they really just exploded. They've definitely illegally paid players like Kawhi Leonard. It's interesting. How do you mean illegally paid players, Dan? Because I thought like soccer, your football, association football was kind of like the Wild West. Like you could pay the players whatever you want. You know, they're the transfer fees and stuff. A team. Oh, really? Never knew that. A team isn't allowed. So that's interesting. Team isn't allowed to spend more than it brings in. You can't spend beyond your budget without stipulation. That is a fun fact. B-Wall, what's good? What's good, my brother? How are you doing, man? Okay, Dan, that's a great fun nugget. B-Wall, we here, bro? How are you doing? Dan, that's a great nugget. I did not know that. You wish you could post screenshots. No response. I told you, I was saying yesterday, guys, how I was going to be live here. It's true, though. It's in the NFL. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely owners have a salary cap of 55% of revenues. Well, they are saying, guys, well, one, we do have labor troubles coming up in sports, like the WNBA. Are they already striking or what? I don't know. I don't follow that closely. Just what the algorithm forces down my throat. But WNBA might be going for a strike apparently, or they're already striking. And also next year they're saying baseball, possibly baseball strike 2027. Here we are, early 2026. You have team sitting starters for the last 3 games of the season. Yeah. I think you're right. I saw that they're going to have a Super Bowl, I don't know, maybe even this year. Sometime soon on Valentine's Day, which is like way later than it used to be. What's good, Parvati? Yeah, that's what I mean. A 4-team playoff. James Timmons, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it doesn't look good. I guess because why doesn't it look so? Why does it not look good in your opinion, James? I guess the owners want a salary cap. Parvati, I'm coming at you live here from Pennsylvania, United States. B-Wall says divisions ruin anything. I disagree, B-Wall. It's like the divisions is like what makes. I don't know. I think the division, it's like that's what makes. Those are the little titles that you can hold on to. Not everybody not everybody wins the Super Bowl. But like it is cool when like, like the AFC North, I'm just playing devil's advocate here, not even really, but like I did think about how like after the Steelers won, it was like, "Oh, that's a big deal because they won the AFC North," even though it's just like one out of four teams. It's a great idea, Dan. We've said that it's unlikely. They're just, if anything, I don't know. I don't think they'll add more teams to the playoffs, but four conferences like hockey. Yeah, we'll see what happens with baseball. Cricket's better. Never played. Cricket is the most. I was reading about some cricket history. What's up, dodgy biology? Baseball is America's pastime. Was, I don't know. Is America's pastime? The like it's I don't know. People cricket better was. I was reading about like the best cricket players of all time. I'll try to bring up the guy. There's like this one cricket player. Like I was looking at the stats of cricket, and I don't understand the stats of cricket, but I like being a sports fan. You are also usually a stats fan, and I was looking up the stats of this one guy's stats from like the 1910s. Don Bradman, exact. Arm knows who I'm talking about. It's like I'm just being a stats guy. Like you can appreciate the greatest of all time. It was Don Bradman. No, no, Don, guys. I'm sorry, Virat Choli. I just to being a stats guy. Don Bradman is the greatest cricketer of all time. I'm just from being a stats guy. Just from being a rugby. Dan says rugby's the most underrated game in the world. I agree. I mean, it is. It's very similar to American football. Eagles coming to Duval next year. Dan Flynn. I was thinking that they were going to do that game in London. No, it's Don Bradman. That's gonna be the poll. Is Don Bradman the GOAT? Yes or no? I think that's his name. I'm taking the guy's word for it. Dan Flynn, I was thinking that they might do that. What about soccer? We'll talk about soccer here. Dan Flynn, okay, Eagles beat Jags in London in 2018. Okay, so the Eagles have been to London okay. Thank you, B Wall. That's very kind of you. Richard RP. RP Richard says soccer is a girls' game in America. Facts. Right now, we got 8 votes in on whether or not Don Bradman is the GOAT or not. 9 votes. Get your votes in, guys. Gotta make a Don Brad for cricket. B Wall. For cricket. Again, I don't know much about cricket. I know about baseball. If you catch a giant, he was an anomaly for sure. So you think, oh, you're okay. I get what you're saying, RP. I get what you're saying. I have heard that. I have heard that before. Gondra. B-Wall wants to go out there on a boat and start tuna fishing. The Jags, didn't they get caught, Dan Flynn? Didn't the Jags, like, they got busted? Those starters that were out in the club? Who was running that Jags squad also? Who was that? I wasn't caught. Like, Jack Del Rio? I don't know. Couldn't have been Jack. That's ancient history. Wow, we got people are saying Don Bradman isn't the GOAT. Young Hunter. I'm so. What? How do I say it? Doppelganger would be. How do I say your name? I didn't mean to mispronounce anything. Doppelganger would be somebody that looks like somebody else. Doug Marone. Yeah, that's it. That is an interesting point, Dan Flynn. How the disparity of pay between players can drive strife in a locker room. Jalen Ramsey out there in Pittsburgh right now, he got burned a couple times in the game. Like if he made a couple, like if they had a pretty good, if he didn't get burned, they would have won by more. What's up, Dominic Mysterio? Do I follow chess? Not so much, Arm. We do have. I'm not the biggest chess guy. Cipher twin basically. Thanks for everybody for being here. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Doug Marone. Wasn't he? They got him from like Syracuse or something. Former Syracuse head coach, which is just never. Not a good idea. Sorry, Syracuse. Jags are headed in the right direction though under Liam Cohen. Well, what is Ludo? Snakes and ladders. Well, I'm not. I don't know if Arm is saying that chess is a sport. We're not. B-Wall saying Jags. So B-Wall, you got Don Bradman. It's close, guys. We've had a couple close. I don't know Ludo. No. Tell me a little bit about it. We've had a couple close polls here the last couple days, guys. Yesterday, our poll was who was the more impactful athlete. I guess he said who was the more impactful athlete, Michael Jordan or Cristiano Ronaldo. Today we got Don Bradman versus the field. Like I said, I was just doing a little bit of cricket reading and came across the stats of Don Bradman. And He was an outlier. What was the term they described? Somebody described him in the chat before. Anomaly. Arm says he was an anomaly for sure. So maybe we'll do a little more research into who Don Bradman was. Australian, I believe. Do you know Luda? I know Luda, but not Ludo. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We'll be making a video here at some point, maybe. Thanks for joining this stream. Second stream of the year. Had our longest stream of first stream of the year and longest of all time yesterday. So thanks for being there, guys. Today and yesterday. Unimportant game. I did B-Wall. I obviously got what she meant when you said that the Jags were a cardboard tiger. Obviously, I got what she meant. I would. I think they're gonna win. Tio vid Elena. No, I don't think so. I think they're gonna beat the Bills, and then they might be if they have. I think they could beat the Patriots too. It might be a lot for them to make the Super Bowl just based on the difficulty of the path that they will face. We could do that also today, guys. Like rank strength of schedule on our own. That's what I'm saying. Re-release. I don't know, B-Wall. I've kind of changed my tune on the Seahawks. They honestly remind me of the Seahawks of 14, 15 years ago, or 12. You can call me Nick. That's my name. Dan Chakowski says Seahawks tissue paper. Dan Flynn, you know I got your back on the Jags. I'm not saying that. Yeah, well, B-Wall, I feel like the thing about the Sam Darnold narrative. Is now it's like he can't underperform. You know? So I think we'll see. I mean, I'm not rooting for the Seahawks, and they have a bye this week anyway. I'm just saying that I think that the narrative is like right now that Sam Darnold's going to choke. And that's like, it's almost, they have, for the number one overall seed, they have incredibly low expectations, I would say. I disagree, Dan. Wow. Dan Chakowski saying Jags better chance to get to the bowl than Hawks? I would disagree. Because, one, they're the number one overall seed. I mean, we can look at it. So it's like, if the Packers beat the Bears, like they'd be playing they're playing the lowest seed. So that could even be, I don't know. I guess I get what you're saying. So you're just not a believer. I was just saying when I watched, it seemed, when they I don't know. I did see that game against the Rams. That was a crazy game. People that know vis-a-vis Jags. How's our boy? It's looking like people are saying he's not the GOAT. I agree. Well, Dan Flynn, that's why we're on the Jags. I mean, we're not. I'm Yeah, you haven't heard me pick the Bills once. I will never. I'm not picking the Bills this week. I'm all on. I'm all on the Jags. You can fade me if you want. I mean, you can fade me and Dan Flynn if you want, but hottest team in football. I've won eight straight games, and they were not even really close. Okay, all right. So Dan, you're saying like basically, I kind of see that. Like, so you would say that their defense is overrated. The Seahawks defense is overrated. I mean, we could look at the. Interesting. I mean, I guess their narrative has somewhat shifted the last couple weeks. Like, they crumbles in the playoffs like a paper tiger. I yeah. I mean, I could see it. It's that's the thing about this year is like, we could try to figure that out, guys. Do we have any guarantees? I could see like paper tigers crumble. We know that. That's for damn sure. But like, anybody got any guarantees this week? We guaranteeing the Jags go to the recycling bin. 18 votes, guys. Thanks for all the votes. You got a guarantee, B-Wall? What is it? Arm, it's not for me, Arm, for the most part. See me in Valhalla? Well, welcome. Welcome here. Rams, Bears. What are you saying? Oh, you're saying... Yeah, that's a great point, Dan Flynn. I might change my Steelers pick to the Texans. Eagles, Jags, Chargers. And what you got one more game to pick. You got one more game to pick, B-Wall. I think you got to pick the Steelers-Texans game, B-Wall. You gave everything else, but not the Steelers-Texans game. Elena's guaranteeing an Eagles dub. Uh-oh. Guys, we're going to look up... I'm going to look up, like, cricket stats. Don Bradman. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but his like average was like 99.9. The greatest sports person in history, widely acknowledged as the greatest batsman of all time. This is from Wikipedia. The greatest, some people have called Don Bradman, Sir Don Bradman, also known as the Don, the greatest statistically, Bradman is the GOAT. I mean, like I'm saying, I was just like coming across, I was just looking at some cricket stats myself. And Don Bradman's just sort of like made my eyes be like, it's like he's got the lead by like 20%. And he's like 99.9 or something. I don't know what that's percentage of. Okay, that is JT, that's debatable, highly debatable, I would say. LeBron, Dan Flynn with a controversial take. LeBron greater than Bradman. I don't know, Dan Flynn. I mean, are you talking statistic? That's a good point. That's a very good comparison. Dan Flynn, I agree with you. I see what you're doing there, because in terms of like statistical GOATs, like there's a difference between Johnny Rockets. I'm a lot younger than that. But if I did look 50, I'd look like a good 50. But like there is a difference between statistical goats and like eye test goats. Like Aaron is saying, MJ greater than LeBron. Like if you look at the stats, no. I'm with you, Aaron. Agree to disagree, JT. Ronaldo is, I mean, yeah, he's like an IG model, I guess. Yeah, he's got a lot of, like, he's the Kim K. If you call Kim K the most famous person, he's the Kim K of sports. He's the Taylor Swift of football, European football. I like what Dan Flynn was saying. Like LeBron greater than Bradman. That's a good comparison because LeBron is, by like all statistical measures, the number one best basketball player of all time, just like by all statistical measures, although he's fallen behind. I guess, anyway, by all statistical measures, Don Bradman is the GOAT. Were you saying at Michael Jackson or MJ? I'm with you, JT, but like you're just making my point for me. Like we talked about this yesterday. Like just because they have the most followers would you say Kim K is the greatest woman of all time? I don't think so. I mean, no disrespect to Kim K, but like you're equating number of followers to greatest. I'm not from Vermont, Spartacus, but I have spent some time. No, well, JT, we'll get to that. We had this whole conversation yesterday. Like we were talking about who is the most impactful sporting figure. Exactly. That's who I was bringing up, Aaron. Muhammad Ali, Michael Jordan, I believe had more influence than Ronaldo. Nobody has explained to me Ronaldo's influence outside of the number of followers he has. Like nobody has explained what impact he's had, other than pointing to the amount of followers. Or a rainbow flick. Not from Vermont, Spartacus. Have spent my share of time in the Green Mountain State. Love Vermont. When you hit Vermont, it gets a lot greener. It's like when you're in Vermont, it's just the shade of green. How would you describe the difference in the shade? It doesn't look like this green. This is like this is faded, non-representative. What's Capelina? I'm with Dan Chakowski. That's what I'm saying. Like Ronaldo, yeah, he's like secured a huge bag and has 1 billion followers. Sure, I'm with Arm. I hope everybody's having a great day today, guys. Looks like our boy Don Bradman got shut down. But I'll close that poll shortly. Got shut down though. It's calm, I'm in the minority here. I would say, well, I guess the argument would be that Don Bradman didn't go up against the level of competition. I guess it'd be like saying Babe Ruth is the GOAT. But like Babe Ruth kind of is, it kind of is. I don't know. Oh, certainly not, Aaron. I would say certainly not. We would put Maradona and Messi over Ronaldo anyway at the moment. In terms of like, there are a whole bunch of different factors to put into these conversations, guys. Elena says, Elena was saying that it doesn't look greener. I know. I don't know if I think it looks greener either. But They do have the best maple syrup. So Sachin Tendulkar, where was he from? Aaron? That's a yeah. Like I mean, that's I get people saying. Like Don Bradman played in the like 19. I don't know. Did they call it play? Do you play cricket? I guess it's a game. It's a sport. I mean, I'm not saying it's definitely a game in sport. I'm not saying that it's not. I 100% say it is. So Sachin Tendulkar is from India. What about today? Any legends of today that make it into this conversation can approach Bradman's and Tendulkar's? Harry Maguire? Isn't he a football player? English football? What most what who are the most overrated defensemen of all time? I don't know. Scott Stevens. Sorry, Dan. Sixers with a terrible loss yesterday, guys. They lost to a Nuggets team that was playing their backups. It's just that like that's why like we were even saying that yesterday, guys. We were even saying yesterday it's like as soon the Sixers are like, "Oh, we're good." Like you guys should we're getting better, and then they just do stuff like that. Lose a game to a bunch of backups. Yeah, it was bad, Elena. Went to overtime. Yeah, we like hockey. I like hockey. Definitely like hockey. Arm. Still attacking my coffee this morning, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day. Staying positive. It's Tuesday. We've got what do you mean? Lanka? I don't know what you mean by that. Do like hockey. My team is the Flyers. Fallen off the last couple weeks on following how the Flyers have been doing, but they got a game tonight, it looks like, against Anaheim at home. That should looks like that should let's go, Fly Guys. They got this. Looks like Trevor Zegras is killing it, Dan. I did see people were Cutter Gautier's homecoming. I have heard that, Arm, that it's hard to follow the puck on the TV. Yeah, I agree. It is. It's a fast-paced sport. And there are there are the blue lines and stuff like that. But it is fun to watch, and what I like about it is how much like the enthusiasm. I would say the enthusiasm and effort and like bravery, like really toughness. Like in terms of I don't think you can make an argument any other. I mean, I guess outside of combat sports. But like how many championships can Ronaldo point to? Be like, how many? I mean, other than like, I'm sure they won like what the team. I guess he did win some Ballon d'Ors and all that stuff. I would not say he's the GOAT though. I think Don Bradman is closer to being the GOAT than Cristiano Ronaldo is. Definitely think it is. That's why I think I would say my boy Don Bradman. Get him up on. We got 22 votes, guys, but it looks like people. There is a solid contingent that says he is. Those are like the nostalgic among us say that he is, but those who maybe follow cricket a little more, I would say yeah. It goes back to the eye test thing. It's like why. All right, it will be hard for me to call LeBron the GOAT, even though he is, in many ways. It's just always going to be hard for me. I don't know why. I guess we can talk about why. One of it has to do with like the whole leaving Cleveland thing. I'm talking ancient history, 15 years ago. If LeBron didn't leave Cleveland, if he had like stuck it out, and then even if he like went to another team to win a championship, well, Dan, I do think it is interesting. Michael Jordan, it's almost like he's more of a legend. Like we've seen LeBron. Now LeBron is the greatest basketball player I've ever seen. We did come up with LeBron. I mean, LeBron, what he's done is unbelievably impressive. Like he's still an all-star. He's been an all-star for like 20 like literally 22, 23 years. Like he's been, I don't know how many All-Star. I mean, we could look it up how many All-Star games he's made. But like, there are probably people in the NBA that were not born when LeBron started playing in the NBA. So all that stuff's impressive. We got the T20 World Cup for cricket coming up. India and Sri Lanka co-hosts. Who we got? U.S. got any shot in that? Does the U.S. field a cricket team? Well, like what would happen? All right, I got a question for my cricket fans out there. What would happen if if the U.S. made a team out of the best baseball players and sent them out on the cricket pitch? Do we have any shot? What's up, Ibra? Golfly, you mean the TGL? Certainly not the TGL. They wouldn't go far, no. What's a bad comp, Dan? What you would say? You're saying you're my baseball to cricket comp? Norman? What's good? Where are you coming from, Norman? Dan, I think that I disagree. Dan, I think that Don Bradman making a comeback. Well, I might end that poll soon because I do think baseball evolved from cricket. They are base. They're base and bat sports with a ball. They're ball sports with a base and a bat, and like running between the bases, and like a field. They don't play cricket in the rain. They don't play baseball in the rain. So yeah, I totally think that baseball of all. The wickets or the strike zone, you know? I think they're very similar sports. That's why I made that comp. And I'm a little more bullish on the Team US all baseball chances. Especially, say, they competed in that T20. Especially in the T20. Yeah, maybe like the pros, maybe not. Elena's with me. Elena says baseball players would dominate. I said if we make a team of the best baseball, like, I mean, you could take maybe the best. What skills do you need for cricket? Hand-eye coordination, bat speed. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I believe that if we took the best, they're going to the World Baseball Classic here. That's in a month or something. That's good. That would be a good way to switch into baseball. Like when the JT says Mbappe would be the best ever. Well, that's the thing is you can't make that comp because he plays a sport where he doesn't use his hands. And like a wide receiver of all, it's interesting you picked wide receiver of all positions in football, American football, that you need to use your hands on would be wide receiver. So interesting you say that. I would say that's why my baseball to cricket comp works a little better than. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not saying Mbappe couldn't do well in some role. I can't. Yeah, that's a good point. I totally agree with that. But maybe, I don't know. I totally agree with that. Maybe they should try it more. I'm surprised they don't really try it as much because it's a pretty sweet gig, you know? USA Group A. Yeah, I'm thinking. So Dan Chakowski's flipped his. You're now with me. You think that a all U.S. all baseball does the, I want to know, one, does the U.S. field a cricket team? All right. Well, yeah, the U.S. is going. What's up, Johnson? You still here, man? Well, backflip? No, not even on a trampoline. I'd get scared. Yeah, I don't know why, JT. I don't know why more of them don't at least consider it. It's a really good gig, especially like you're saying, the early to mid 30s. They feel like retiring. You don't think the long hair suits me? I kind of agree, High Fish. Like your name. Kind of agree. It's just like I get to this point where I'm like, I haven't cut my hair in almost a year. Might it like try to make it to a year? Does that make any sense? Just because it's like that way, it's like, wow, it's been a year since I cut my hair. But no, I'll probably cut it soon. You're right. But thanks for the constructive criticism. Who's winning the Super Bowl, JT? I'm going to stick with my Rams pick. I'm sticking with my Rams pick. I changed it from my Broncos pick yesterday. I picked the We do know how much I love. I could get cornrows, Dan. Talk about things that Voldemort would love. Would be me up in here with cornrows talking about sports. Yeah, that's a good idea. Texans at the start of the season? Well, what do you think about that Texans Steelers game? JT, yesterday I picked the Steelers. Today I might be switching my tune, just because Dan Flynn was up in here talking about the pass rush of the Texans. Two cornrows again. It's like I basically am Pineapple. We are Pineapple Express live. But the good news is High Fish is now my hair might be long. Is it long enough to get cornrowed? They are favored in the game, JT. It will be close. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I was thinking Steelers yesterday just because, like, but at the same, I was thinking the NFL likes having Aaron Rodgers doing well, likes having him around for the ratings. But Dan Flynn mentioned the pass rush, and that was the thing about the Ravens didn't have any pass rush, and that's why Rodgers was able to shred them up in the fourth quarter. One of the reasons, maybe, Rodgers could shred the Ravens D in the fourth quarter, and that's not going to be the case against the Texans. So you're a Pats fan, JT? You might find some Drake May disbelievers up in here. Do you believe that he is deserving of NFL MVP? Yeah, we'll see if we end up with the cornrows, guys. I've never have done cornrows before. Thought about it. I guess, yeah, Drake May is gonna be the MVP, they're saying. Possibly. It looks like the other people who are the goats of cricket are, at least according to Google, Sachin Tendulkar, Don Bradman, Virat Kohli, Jacques Kallis, Garfield Sobers. Anyway. Yeah, we said that the MVP conversation is over. Give it to Matt Stafford. We said that like a month ago. It was a little bit of a rickety ride over that month. But I think it's Matt Stafford. Some people want to give it to Drake May. So he's definitely, I mean, they got a lot of They got a lot of momentum headed into the playoffs. I haven't looked at who are the overall favorites and what's the most likely scenarios. Okay, so yeah, the Rams and Seahawks are the top. This is according to the markets. Rams and Seahawks, Broncos, then Eagles, then Pats. Yeah, I think we're gonna say the tech based on based on what the markets say. Thank you, JT. Thanks for being here, man. We're here every day. I think so, Dan. I think so. If the stream can hold up. Yeah, Trevor's gotten no love, even despite the love we've tried to give him. It looks like the Texans are going to, I would say the Texans are probably going to win that game. Most likely. What's good, B-Wall? You back, bro? Welcome. What's the story? Thanks for being here today, guys. Second stream, 2026. Real tiger? No, ain't no such thing as a paper tiger. Only real tigers. What happened, B-Wall? I know you said you didn't want. Did you not want to share? Guys, we're gonna give it a shot. Looks like we can. Mike Tyson and his tigers. Should be like the 5th stream of 2026. Did I say 2025? Uh-oh. Am I stuck in the past, guys? I better not. I better not be. I better not be stuck in the past. Hopefully I didn't say 2025. All right, we're going to give it a shot, Dan. Try to cook something up today. Try to cook up our Deacon Jones video. Edit. This is a NFL Films made these top 100 players of all time. They made it about I don't even know how old these videos are. I think they're about 15 or 16 years old. 2010. Oh, so the list came out in 2010. Don't ask about your missing ear, bro. All right, guys, we'll try to get the dopamine out up in here a little bit.
You put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
All right, well, we found what we're going to... Did you guys hear that quote? I mean, maybe there'll be more good quotes like that.
And
did you guys hear that quote?
Or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just... Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people.
What does he say there? It's been a long time, Dan. Thanks for reminding me to get on this. Thanks for suggesting the Deacon Jones video as well. Thanks everybody for being here. Great stream so far today, guys. This is kind of the quote we were talking about, though. He's like...
he did coin the word sack.
I just question that. No, never mind. I love it. NFL Films is the best. I've said it multiple times.
Sack.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
I like that. I like that as our cold open, guys. Thoughts? Is that... Oh, shoot. Where's 2 and 3? Let's see. It might. I don't know. Well, 1. It might be Aaron. Well, let me see. Actually, Johnson. Johnson might still be here. I don't know. And then Mr. Strom. What's good, Elena? All right, well, we'll end this. 25 votes, guys. I guess we'll leave it up for an hour. We'll come up with the next. Any ideas for the next poll, guys?
Sack.
This is a long. Sagging the quarterback. It just sounds like a former squad cold open, does it not? That's what I think. We're gonna have to isolate the audio. We're gonna have to extract the audio, isolate the voice. We're gonna have to do those things.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people.
I think he says cream a multitude of people. I guess he's. Exactly. Exactly, Dan. We love it.
I mean, it's just like.
It's so visual.
Like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's so visual. And then we literally just, all we got to do, like, in order to back up those receipts is show him, like, metaphorically putting the other players in a bag and beating on them. That's the next poll. Should it be Ronaldo or Messi and then a third option other? Or just be Ronaldo versus Messi? Thanks for being here today, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're working on a short video we're going to release here on YouTube when it's finished. Great stream so far today, guys. Highly successful. Thank you for being a part of it. Had a long cricket conversation. Cricket, all sports, football, European, American, all types. Over 200 views today so far. We're just an hour 15 in, so thanks, guys. We're gonna keep cooking up this one, we gotta extract the audio. Two, we gotta isolate the voice. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, guys. What's up, Belfast? It's a good idea, Dan. We'll try to look something up. Belfast. Northern Ireland? Ulster? Is that Ulster? Yeah, Northern Ireland. Maybe he stuck around. I don't know. King of Belfast. Might be some fighting words up in this chat. Just kidding. It's all love. Just kidding. King of Belfast. It's all chat, bro. All right, guys.
Sack in the corner.
We're gonna. I think we're gonna change what we play here, but we'll leave it here for now.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like
It's just people. It's just kind of funny. We might cut out a little bit of the audio.
sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's a great quote, Deacon Jones. We got to be thinking about like what text we want here, guys. What's our on-screen cue? What are we trying to get? What's maybe the godfather of? Do we call him maybe just Deacon? I don't know. Well, we'll edit that. We'll just that's just a placeholder right now. Well, no, yeah, we said it's a placeholder for now. When did he say this? All right, well, it looks like our boy Don Bradman lost. All right, Don, you might not be the GOAT. Moet is not a good champagne. Well, what is, TJ? Elena, I don't know. It was at least, we'll say at least 15 years ago. I believe Deacon Jones passed away in like 2013. Okay, 2013. He was also known as the Secretary of Defense, credited with coining the term SAC. I don't know when exactly he said it, Elena. Look at Elena snagging the #1 crown. Let's go. Dan, I think if anything, we're going to put it on screen at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I do hear what you're saying. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Put it in a corner. We're going to try to do something like that. Warning, guys, we are going to have some impact effects coming up in here shortly. Dan, we got that poll live up in the chat. Who is the GOAT, Messi or Ronaldo? That's for our boy Voldy. Maybe our boy Voldy will latch onto that. If I had to say, I'd say Messi. Messi, Maradona, then Ronaldo. This is presented by Jennifer Allen, George Allen's daughter of George Allen. I don't know. And then I guess that's George Allen. It's like, came here to see some Deacon Jones highlights. People, that's what we're going to give the people, what they want. Let's see him. He's at the bottom of the screen here. Oh, that's a good one. I'm thinking. These guys I think he was like ahead of his time, you know. He's like Deacon, like, you know, this is actually relevant to what we were talking about earlier. It's like, is Don Bradman the GOAT, you know? Is he not? It's like Deacon Jones could have played in the NFL in 2025/6. Like, could Don Bradman still be playing today? I don't know. Probably. What's good, Sophia? I hear your team just got a new manager. Like, that's what it looks like, Dan. Deacon went to Grambling. Did not know that. He went to I don't know if did he go to Grambling? He went to a couple schools. I think we were talking about that yesterday. He went to South Carolina State, then Mississippi Valley State. Wow, but there is the Deacon Jones Trophy, awarded annually to the best historically black college, HBCU player. Well, hopefully things go well for you guys, Sophia. Hopefully, but not well enough for you to win the Champions League. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get that Bruno Fernandes tattoo. Yeah, so I did not. That's another good fun fact. The Deacon Jones Award. Many great black players weren't recruited by Division I teams. Yeah, I definitely. I think that's. What do you think about? That's so wow. So Jerry Rice and Deacon Jones went to Mississippi Valley State. That's craziness. Thanks for being here today, guys. We're working on making a fun video while discussing the history of Deacon Jones, Jerry Rice. Also having some more modern conversation as well. Hopefully, I mean, I've got Cap cut up. It's kind of nuking the stream at the moment, but Seems like it's not terrible, guys. Seems like it's not terrible. Let me know. I mean, I can get rid of CapCut, but I just got to get working. Sorry.
Sacking the cornerback is just like
Gotta enhance that voice. Normalize loudness. Reduce noise. Maybe some type of orchestra or something. Sacking a city. City destruction. Ooh, synth music that imagines it. That is some strong. You guys got the strong sports knowledge for sure. Do you guys think Deacon Jones could have played in the NFL in 2025, don't you think, guys? Flynn Bros. Because that's what when I just saw, I'm like, he just looks like he's in a different league from these guys that he was playing up against. All right, guys, warning, there's going to be some audio coming through the screen. Or there's going to be some impact effects. Oh, I love this. I don't know if it fits, but we'll try it.
sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate
It's too confusing. Maybe.
the city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
I think it's a little too confusing. I don't think it's what we want. So are you, Frank? Are you saying that they fell down for Myles Garrett? That's what it kind of looked like to me. Not gonna lie. Kind of looked like they gave they. We looked at Deacon's numbers yesterday, and they went and gave him they went and counted his records like they went back and looked at the footage, I guess. He would have had 170 sacks, which would have put him in the top 5 of all time or something like that. I thought I couldn't. I mean, it's like they fell down. Favre fell down for Strahan. Was it Joe Burrow? Whoever it was for Cincinnati fell down for Myles Garrett. Whatever. So, thanks for being here today, guys. We're going to keep working on this video here. Get something posted today beyond just the stream. That's not Deacon Jones. Feeling this. I hope. Don't love the name of the artist that made this.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city.
It's got to be lower.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's fire, guys. What do we think? What do we think? Ernie the Big Cat Ladd went to Grambling. Buck Buchanan and Charlie Joyner went there as well. What teams did they play? I never heard of those guys. What teams did they play for? Thanks for the votes, guys. 6 votes. Right now, Messi up 4-2 over Ronaldo. Anybody hear that music? I think it hits pretty hard. Not going to lie, guys.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
We're going to beat switch it, I think. I don't know. Or we play something else. I kind of like that song. Kind of like it. Kind of.
Yeah.
Not that one. When I made the last video. Yeah, see, like, this is a little different at least. I don't know. I think I like it.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude. Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's pretty funny. I think it's pretty good. Trying to figure out what we want, what kind of sound profile we want. Do we beat switch it? Do we add some impact effects?
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city. Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people.
All right, I gotta get moving here. We're making this short in honor of Deacon Jones. We got Myles Garrett, who broke the sack record. Controversially or not, record still fell. So Deacon Jones originated the term sacking the quarterback. Gonna make like one of our One of our dopamine nostalgia throwback.
Sacking the cornerback. Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's just such a good quote. Eddie Robinson. Does Paterno still have all those wins, though? I feel like they might have taken some of those away. Gonna maybe add some impact effects up in here, guys. Maybe just say the OG sack king. And then we'll do our final scene is when we say Deacon Jones. Something like that.
Sacking the cornerback is just like
gosh, we haven't done this stuff in forever. This whole video editing stuff. It's alright, I still remember how to do it. It's coming back.
sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city.
Like you love the similes and metaphors. I agree, Dan. Robinson left a better legacy than Joe Pa. I agree, Dan. I think this cold open hits hard. Bruno Fernandes is the king, according to Sophia. How's he doing this season? Is he's still doing well? I don't understand the man. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. We're working on this. We're gonna post this video on YouTube eventually. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for being here today. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Got 8 votes in. Tied. Shocker. Not a surprise. Call of Duty? This is my Call of Duty, the man. Making these Deacon Jones videos, etc. I don't like that animation, though.
I mean, it's just like sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city.
No, I don't like word to word. I like the highlights.
Like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Is it too much?
I mean, it's just like sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city.
I like the
You
expand.
cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag. And I I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag. And I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag. And I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Oh, it's such a good quote.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
It's so... You're saying he's better than any lineman ever? I agree, Dan. I think we're going to switch it up. I think we're going to beat switch it. Dan, that's great. We're on the same wavelengths. That's craziness, bro. Yes, it is a real poll, B-Wall. Did you vote? Maybe next time he'll be on the list.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Yeah, like we're gonna have to end it. Like, we're not. It's kind of tough, but I don't know. I kind of like it, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely gonna add some impact effects in there. Yes. Might have to feed a cat for a hot second here. No, Bruno Fernandes, Dan? We got people up in here. Frank's calling Deacon the best lineman of all time. High praise. Better than Reggie White? What did we have? What did we have for our Reggie White short, guys? He was a wrecking ball. What did we say? The minister of defense? Or no, we said the best defensive lineman of all time is what we said. So should we call Deacon Jones the best defensive lineman of all time? I mean, we're saying he's one of, no doubt. That's a good play. We got to show that play.
And he wasn't just
This is we gotta show this one. Got
is
it.
his quickness, and his goal is the quarterback's head.
His goal is the quarterback's head.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you.
You watch the video that we're cutting it from while we're editing. Heaviest hitting lineman of all time. Most intimidating. I like those, Dan. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Clark, what is it? Fourteenth round draft choice, but they probably had like a whole bunch of rounds at that time. Maybe hardest hitting lineman ever. What do we think? NFL's hardest hit? I don't know. Hardest hitting defensive end of all ever? Something like that?
Sacking the cornerback is just like
Well, we've been using this. Let me find it. I haven't been using the blurred backgrounds as much as I was. I've been using this like gradient for the back, vintage film dust to like blur the backgrounds. I think it's better for what we're doing, for what these videos have been. Yes. Deacon based his head slap. Did you learn that from the video too? That is a great factoid. I've watched just clips of the video. I haven't seen the full thing. But I guess I should watch it, right? If I'm going to release this video. What the heck? This is annoying. Might have to let him outside. I don't know.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you.
I don't like that as the opening scene.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate. Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city.
I think that one's decent. It does have his name cut off, though. I could crop that out. All right, I'm gonna have to let him outside, I guess. Almost at 400 subscribers, guys. 396. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. What's up, E-Wall?
Sacking the cornerback. Sacking the cornerback is just like you.
I kind of like that because it's like him running it
Sacking the cornerback
in
is just
slow motion with the flute
like you devastate a city, or you.
and the. I like that as the opening scene, is what I'm saying, guys. A lot of action.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you create. Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city, or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
All right, guys, we gotta find some good clippage. Gotta find some good clips to use. This video's coming along, though. Would be the first video we release in quite some time.
'61, he had never even sat beside a white person.
Drafted in the 14th round. I think this is a good one for our like final scene. It kind of hits really hard, guys. That's what I'm thinking.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag, and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Dan, are we okay with leaving the 808s? I think it hits pretty hard. Like this scene. When he's like, I think it's hitting pretty hard, guys. Any thoughts? Any feedback? Positive, negative? I'm like doing something wrong here, guys. What am I doing? Been a minute, guys. I'm a little am I washed? People have been asking, like, am I washed? Nah. Not washed. Trust. Not washed. We say Deacon Jones. Hardest hitting. Is that accurate enough? Deacon was paid between 70K and 90K. Merlin Olsen was on that. Who else was on that line? Lamar Lundy. What's it? And one other. Someone else. We were looking it up all day yesterday. I should know. Well, he's an NFL legend, Deacon Jones. Might have to crop the top of that a little more.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just...
Let's crop that one too. Thanks for helping me make these videos, guys. Thanks for being live on stream with me here, sharing these great facts, pitching ideas, all the support. Appreciate it. Voting in the polls, all that good stuff. I think this music hits hard.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you
I gotta work on this one a little bit.
devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people.
Also, we gotta maybe put some scenes in that aren't just him sack. Although it is, I mean, we are talking about sacking the quarterback. Elena, think it hits hard. Thank you, Elena. We are talking about sacking the quarterback. We are talking about hardest hitting ever. So it's like it can kind of just be all sacking the quarterback. Makes sense. Elena says it hits hard. You based your sumo wrestling on Deacon's move. Is it legal? Is it a legal move in sumo as well, or has it been made? I'm sorry, has it been made illegal in sumo as well? Hardest hitting defensive end ever. I mean, I think people. Are we going to lose him? I don't think so. I don't know.
Sacking the cornerback is just
I think it's a good. It's one of our better. It's one of the better quotes. It's definitely a hard hitting quote.
like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude. Cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all.
Don't love that one. Might have to get rid of that one.
Cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players.
Definitely have to have it timed up so he's like putting a hit.
Just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag. And I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Any thoughts, guys? Any ideas? How we make this? I mean, this is a hype dopamine nostalgia video. Hype dopamine. Get you focused on Deacon Jones. Hardest hitting defensive end ever. Originator of the term sack. Dealt with racism. I mean, I forget when was he drafted? 61 possibly? 60 or 61? That's a good one. This is like the Lawrence Taylor move. Lawrence Taylor would do this. I mean, Deacon Jones. David. We haven't even called him David. David, quote, Deacon Jones.
Nobody tried to rein him in. You can't rein in Deacon Jones.
That's a good one for... You can't rein in Deacon Jones.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
I think it's pretty good. I don't know what I want to show in the beginning, though.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
All I'm trying to do right now, guys, is like line it up so it kind of like drops at the right, everything's kind of at the right time. The transitions make sense to everybody. If I'm not talking, that's why I'm trying to line this stuff up, figure out. Also trying to visualize what we want this to look like, how as it comes across the doom scroll. Is this what's known as an attention grab? I don't know, maybe. It's a more honest one than some of the other forms of attention grabs out there. In my opinion. At least we have this live stream here where you can see the attention grab being made in real time.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Maybe just a... It's close. It's getting there. Getting there. Thanks for being here today, guys. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff early. Cricket, soccer, football. That seems to be a conversation we're having a lot these days. NFL playoffs, of course. First round wild card games also. I agree, Dan. It doesn't drop that super hard as much as I want right after that. It waits a solid, I agree. There's this part. You don't like this part? I don't know. Maybe it's that part. I agree. It's not perfect. I agree. It does. I like how eerie it sounds in the beginning. Eerie, but the song is called Echoes of Destruction by a band with a name. I don't love the name of the band. Their name is. I'm not going to repeat it on stream, but maybe I shouldn't use it then. I don't know. I'm conflicted. A little conflicted, guys. Working that stuff out live on stream. Thanks for being here. Trying to make our first release in quite some time here. But we're getting there. We're moving along. Working on the audio profile, timing, transitions, all that stuff. Captions, got to add some stuff to the captions.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Maybe we can't have just football highlights. We gotta have some other stuff thrown in there. Yeah. We can look at other songs too. Because sometimes it's just I'm not. We can look at other songs too. I think what did I look up? Destruction? Old School Battle? It's got some jazz to it. It's not terrible, though. It's just a little too upbeat. A cool battle song suitable for the last battle. No. This is a good one. We could layer some impact effects on with that one and then do a beat switch at the end. You guys know, you know what I'm saying? Try that out.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
I mean, that's kind of your classic former squad material right there. I don't know. Cowboys moved on from their defensive coordinator. They're saying, what are they saying? That Trey Young's going to be traded pretty soon here. So, thanks for being here today, guys. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Got to lock in on this video. Is there like a Destruction Orchestra maybe song? Destruction Orchestra, Decisive Battle. It's not quite, I don't think. Maybe we just go with the song we got.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Dan's right. If I'm conflicted, I shouldn't do it. Gotta be all in committed to this Deacon Jones video if it's going to be released. Agreed. Like, see, this is the stuff that gets people to watch if you play music like this. But it's just like, that's why I like the Eric Dickerson video. We'll watch the Eric Dickerson video. What I liked about the Eric Dickerson video, God, we've made like no videos recently, guys, is like how it's like funky Mississippi flow.
Eric Dickerson was really a freak.
Oh shit, it's not even playing for you guys. What the heck? it's like just different, you know? It's like,
Eric Dickerson was really a freak of nature. He was almost like a gazelle. He glided. Beautiful to watch.
it's a really good video. Really good dopamine nostalgia video.
When you see someone playing all out who they were, their personality and their soul and their
So, thanks for helping me make this video, guys. We're getting there. Haven't done this in a minute. What's good, B-Wall? Publicarlo? I don't think it's quite ready for publication yet. Help me. Tell me if you're, like... I'm conflicted. And as Dan said, if I'm conflicted, I shouldn't do it. I gotta find a different audio, though. It's like, that's what's holding us up. It's like I don't really want to use the audio because of the name of the band of the song that I've chosen to play so far. That's trending. This is the trending section. Never spend any time in here. No, it's... Would that work?
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
And then we beat switch it? I don't know. I don't love that. It's a decent it's a good song. Now, talk about some mind control. So how's this? That's a. Music is mind control, guys. Yes or no? That's a better. Messi's the GOAT. We're ending that poll. 9 votes. We had like how many votes did we have? 28 votes for the Don Bradman poll. Craziness.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
That's how we're gonna open it with that, and we just gotta. That was super ominous. No, I don't think I told you that, Dan Chakowski, but it does sound like something I might have told you. I think this is what we just landed on. Dan Flynn is quite ominous, I believe. Maybe even need to jack it up. And his voice can be a little higher.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
We're gonna have to work on that little transition there. We're gonna have to emphasize the beat on the bag. He's taking a baseball bat and beating on the bag. Jeez, Deacon. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that clippage. And then maybe play some church music or something. He is Deacon Jones after all. This is quite ominous as well. They didn't really show him doing the head slap too much. That's a good one. Is this Fran Tarkenton he's sacking right here?
Put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the.
That's the quote we're using.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Maybe just end it right there.
Sacking the cornerback is just like you devastate a city or you cream a multitude of people. I mean, it's just like you put all the offensive players in one bag and I just take a baseball bat and beat on the bag.
Maybe just end it right there, guys. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. Backup second baseman for Milwaukee? Certainly not. Certainly not. NFL legend, hardest hitting defensive end of all time. Is that true? Is it true? True enough? Close? All right, guys, that's in pretty good shape. We'll put this aside for a couple minutes, for a little bit. Definitely going to try to release it today, though. Going to try to release that today. Maybe we might work on it a little more in a little bit. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. It is Tuesday, January 6th. Got 4 weeks and almost 4 weeks, 5 days till the Super Bowl. You can look at looks like the Seahawks and the Rams are the two overall favorites. I was thinking the Rams might have taken a step back a little bit, but I guess because they're such big favorites in the wild card round. Plus, people, I don't know, maybe people like me are still drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't know. So, hope everybody's having a good day. Had some cool talks this morning about Don Bradman, cricket. I maintain that if you took the top baseball players from the U.S. and made a cricket team out of them, they'd compete on the world stage. They compete on the world cricket stage. I changed my tune. Yesterday I was saying Steelers. Now I'm thinking Texans based on the pass rush stuff. I'm also thinking Jags over the Bills. I'm thinking, I don't know. I haven't decided on the Patriots-Chargers game yet. People seem to be picking the Eagles, it looks like, versus the 49ers. Would be a pretty good sign for Philly. I'm with you, Dan. A lot of people are picking the Packers to beat the Bears, I guess because they've beaten them so much historically, recently. Plus, the Bears are unproven in the playoffs. But I'm leaning Bears in that one. Personally. Super Bowl is going to be February 8th, so almost a month from now. We've got the college football playoff coming up. One last breath. No. Maybe if I lose a bet. If you want to come up with a bet. And then maybe I'll sing it only if I lose, though. So Dan Flynn, you think the Eagles? You like the Eagles, it sounds like. I'm just looking. Let's think about. I guess the Eagles. I'm surprised. That's a good point Dan Chakowski makes that they're not. Now I don't think the Niners and Eagles played this year. Although the thing is that the 49ers defense is so banged up. They're so injured. Even I think their backup linebacker, their Fred Warner's obviously out. I think their backup linebacker, Bethune. The O-line's been bad. It's true. But I heard that they haven't had much of a pass rush. I don't know. It's just it was a couple weeks ago. This was the matchup I wanted. I was hoping for the Eagles to play the Niners. That's what I was hoping for, and that's what we got. So it was a good. I mean, it's better than the Rams. Is it better than the Packers? I guess Dan wanted the Pack. Maybe not better than the Packers, but still I guess if the Eagles offense scores, like we said yesterday, 24 points or more, they're going to get the win. So I heard that on the radio too. I heard people saying that number, 24. If the Eagles score 24 points, they're going to win. I would have to think so. And the Eagles did, what was it, 2022 NFC Championship game or something like that. Blew out the Niners at home. Jalen Hurts does have I saw maybe the third most wins of any quarterback in the playoffs. Playoff wins. I don't know about total overall wins. Liam Cohen and Robert Saleh got into it post-game. What was the beef over, Dan Flynn? I'll check out what you just sent me. Struggles, Dan. Hardcore struggles. What? Yeah, they've only scored, if we look at the last 9 games, okay, they scored more than in the beginning of this, it's like they've gotten worse as the season's gone on, the offense. Frank's Red Hot. Gotta grab me some Frank's Red Hot. I'm out. How do they know I'm out? It's craziness. What's good, SG? Welcome back, man. Hope you're having a good day. That's just cap. That's just cap. Plus, it's like, I guess, yeah, they're trying to downplay that loss to the Commanders, you know, because they played the starters and all, or they didn't play the starters, and the Bears played the starters. Bears lost. It's just a bad look. It's just, I mean, and obviously you gotta, they gotta present a united front, especially going into the playoffs. Gotta have a united front. The thing is that, I mean, we're definitely we talk a lot of soccer here these days. There's a whole lot of soccer talk going on, which is good. It's good. But does Premier League every weekend? Let's go. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. That's like a Nick Sirianni move out of Liam Cohen, Dan Flynn. Don't you think? Isn't this kind of a... I see that as like a Nick Sirianni. I mean, who's he even Is he talking to Who's he talking to? Is he talking to a player? He's talking to Robert Saleh? Coaches beefing? That's what I was watching. Speaking of the Nick Sirianni Big Dom, I was watching highlights of the Big Dom Dre Greenlaw skirmish a couple years ago, and speaking of Eagles Niners, it was Big Dom Dre Greenlaw. I feel like he was never talked about until that incident. What was Salah saying? How's Newcastle been doing, Dan? I don't know, guys. I'm thinking that, I don't know. The Seahawks, like, for being favorites, they got a lot of disbelievers. Jags getting some respect, TBH. Jags are getting some respect here. I mean, like, they're in that they're considered a mid-tier contender here, Dan Flynn. I would say, you know, they're looking at mid-tier contenders. Panthers and Steelers have no shot. That's what, when I saw that, I'm like, that's what made me think that the what's good, B-Wall? We'll do the connections here. You're not going to be happy with me. I got to we're going to have to bio break it here shortly. Well, B-Wall, this is the thing here, bro. Prod issues, send them over. We'll have them handled. No time. Send them over. Here's the thing here, B-Wall. Traditionally, with these like radio shows and stuff, they're usually like 4-hour blocks. So that's what I mean. I've been trying to do the 4-hour blocks. Definitely going to come back to streaming at night too, but just building those chops back up a little bit, you know? That's what we've been doing this whole time here, building the chops back. We've had a ton of success on these streams the last 2 days, 2026. That's a good point, B-Wall. Good point. Groundbreaking, as always. Well, my point is, like, people like the longer streams, I think. But I gotta pace myself too, B-Wall. You know? I think Dan is right. The longer day streams are Dan, the return, I mean, everything's so solid. We got our boy SG up in here. We got multiple people returning, you know, next day, you know, these 2 days we've been doing it. But B-Wall, the thing is, I just can bring so much more energy here. You get what I'm saying? It's like I emptying leaving it all on the field, emptying the tank, whatever metaphor you want to use, you know? More viewer. It's true our night streams have been good, but like in terms of views, this is like this stream today. It's probably like our second most viewed stream of all time. RN. So we're going to keep rolling. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I am going to come back to streaming at night. That's a promise. But when that happens, that's when I'm ready. Which I guess I sound like such a, I don't know. I shouldn't speak ill of myself, but I do admit, sounded a little soft right now. Sounding tissue paper. Sounding a little tissue papery right now. I think. I hear you, Dan. I definitely think like it's probably something like that. Maybe brackets at night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got any news on the baseball front? I don't know. I haven't really been. I think a lot of the top free agents still haven't been signed. Guess nobody. We're not ready to talk baseball yet. You know. Transfer rumor news. Here's some soccer talk. Bayern looks. We can talk about some transfer rumors. Harry Kane is available for 60 million euros. Elena's ready. Oh, you're ready for the baseball talk? Elena's ready for the baseball talk? I don't know if I am. Damn, wow. I didn't know Marcus Rashford was loaned out to Barcelona from Man U. That's you never see loans like that among top clubs like that. Really? That's surprising to me. Here we're talking about Man U's manager search. We already been talking about that. Old Gunnar Solskjaer and Michael Carrick. Tommy Tuchel, former Chelsea manager. I mean, I guess half of these guys are. I guess half of these guys are former Chelsea managers. I like sushi, Dan. I don't eat it very much, but I do like it. But I like hardly ever eat it. Well, they're saying, Dan, maybe now that the Man U has sacked their sacked their manager. All about the sacks today. Talking sacks. Man U sacked their manager. Maybe now Marcus Rashford will come back. A loan from Man U to Barcelona. I mean, when has that ever happened before? Who knows? Maybe it happens all the time. I don't know. Saudi Arabia wants to buy Robert Lewandowski. Come to America instead. Land of the free, home of the brave. Harry Kane, same deal. Although I guess Harry Kane's still top notch, top tier. Yeah, the Jags are getting some respect, Dan Flynn. I think they're getting respect. I'm sure they get so much money. I mean, I'm half kidding. I'm not. I mean, like, if you guys want to go play in Saudi Arabia, go play in Saudi Arabia. That's fine. You do you. That's I don't know though. Robert Lewandowski. He's been good. He's been good for a while. He's 37. Gonna need some help pass on this one. We'll see. Yeah, Dan, we've talked about that. We've talked about that a whole lot actually. Live the Saudi soccer players. They're trying to buy golf. They're just trying to diversify their bonds. I guess. I mean, quarters, digs, pad, flat. All words for a room or living space. Apartment. Jags are good. We're all in Jags, Dan Flynn. Now it's time for them to put up it's time for them to show up. Really, Dan? What kind of advertising were they putting up? Jags are good, and the Jags have they're in my opinion, they're also in the right team spot, being they have all the momentum in the world, and but still they're home underdogs, so they still have you have all the momentum, but at the same time, interesting about investing. What? I didn't know they wanted people to invest too. I didn't know that. All right, I got to lock in on this connections here. Yeah, I think the Jags are in a good spot. Kind of because they have all the belief. An 8-game win streak hasn't been dominating teams. But at the same time, they're home underdogs. So it's still getting disrespected. And they can still say no one in the national media takes them seriously. Even though there are whispers and, people starting to. But they got a good run defense. They got a good coach. Quarterback, playing better than he's ever played. National championship winner, So, running back in his contract year? Possibly. Flush, a straight, quads. Those are. Where's B-Wall? We got poker terms. What's the? It's not stuffed. It might be. Well, there's full house. Boat. Full. But it's full house, Elena. Or straight. What? Pack? Or are we off base with this? Yeah, Trevor Lawrence, I mean, I think it's probably because of how he came into the league with tremendous, I guess, expectations. Although, like, I don't know. Trevor Lawrence is almost like, and I don't want to, this is, when I say this, I'm not like I'm not hating on him when I say this. I would compare, this is like, I don't know. I would almost like Ben Simmons in that, like, when he was so good when he came into the league. Like, he was already a good quarterback when he came into the league. It was like he was already NFL ready. That's what he was touted as, one of the most NFL ready. Like, obviously he's different from Ben Simmons in that, like, he's stuck around and, you know, wants to play football, and not fish. Although maybe he likes fishing, but anyway, it's cool. It's cool he's gonna, you know, it's cool the Jags are good. We got a big game against Buffalo. Hopefully they back us up, Dan Flynn. Because, like, when Trevor came into the league, he was coming off national championship wins. You know, that's true. That's true. He did have an unfortunate head coach in the beginning. That's a good point. And he made it through. That's a good point, Dan Flynn. What are we? One of these is animal. Stuffed animal, balloon animal, party animal, pack animal. What started? Robert Saleh was talking about Liam Cohen. What started that beef? I'm thinking this is types of animals. Blank animals. Balloon, pack. That was the hard one, too. Let's go. I think it's rich, clear, full, deep. This is just like... I think this is just... I don't know what they're... This is just descriptive. Maybe it isn't clear. Maybe it's flush. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get it though. It's rich, deep, full, flush. I think it's full. I think that's it. Don't we, guys? No, it's not flush. It's clear. I should have gone with my first. Oh, okay. Clear. Okay, they're talking sonorous. Should have gone with the gut, but and this is poker terms. Boat. I guess they call a full house a full boat. Stealing signs. They were pulling a Harbaugh. They were pulling University of Michigan down there. Well, they're saying Robert Saleh might be looking at a head coaching job again. Maybe they'll put him in maybe he'll go to the Titans. Set up a Saleh Liam Cohen rivalry for years to come. Jags would own that rivalry. Saleh the Giants. That's a good one, Dan. That'd be funny. That's funny. I guess nobody's talking about Bill Belichick. You know, Bill Belichick's never going to coach in the NFL again. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. That's true. I guess everybody's worried about the drama that Bill Belichick might bring now these days. Rodgers dissed Saleh. Oh, when they were with the Jets together. I guess the Jets really are just like that bad of an organization. They do manage to draft some good players, though. Some good defensive players, especially, I would say. Jarrell Revis. And then those players go and win Super Bowls in other places. They are so incompetent. What's up, Alfie? How you been? What are we talking about right now? Is that Aston Villa? Can't be. Can't be Aston Villa. Dan. That's what I'm like. Aston Villa? Question mark. Can't be. Yes. What we got against Aston Villa? Who's playing? How are they doing this year? Guess we can go to our Premier League table. Birmingham, let's go. Birmingham City? Birmingham City supporter? Let's go. Is TB12 with Birmingham City now? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Don't get me all excited. So Tom Brady is with Birmingham City now? That's what. Okay, cool. Let's do, that's a good idea, Dan. So that's okay, cool. I did not know that. One of the owners? Since when? Or I guess is that a fun time? The derby between, do they play every year, Alfie? Is it Birmingham City versus Birmingham and Wrexham new rivalry because of that's true. Who's Kai Wagner? Never heard of him. Birmingham in the championship. Now, when I played FIFA back in the day, I would usually start with. That's so. Really, Alfie? One season I played with Birmingham, trying to moved them up to the Premier League. Became a top contender, all that stuff. Kai Wagner, did he play on the Union? So Alfie, even though they're the teams. Aston Villa is from Birmingham also, isn't it? That's why you're coming in here with that saying Aston Villa stinks. But they don't play, Alfie? Like, they don't schedule a specific. I guess it's because would people go too crazy? Would it just be chaos in the streets if it were Aston? So they don't. B-Wall, I have not listened to the album. So Dan, I get they're in different leagues, but wouldn't you think like. Let's go. I know definitely, Alfie, definitely now that Tom Brady's there. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully you guys do well. I hope so. I'm a Birmingham City supporter as well. I'm also a Birmingham City supporter. I have not listened to that. I have not listened to all too much ASAP Rocky SG. Dan, I know I get there in different leagues, but wouldn't you think like I would think it'd be like they should play like at least a Birmingham Cup or something, like just like between the two of them, or I guess it like I don't know. I feel like would that ever happen, Alfie? So Sunderland that's also a new. I'm just saying, like, shouldn't they like? And I get they have the FA Cup too, but I guess does that make it more okay? Exactly, Dan. We're on this. You would say I was gonna say like that makes it so big when they do play, when they happen to play. Like if they played every year, like that's an American thing. Like, oh, we'll sell T-shirts every year. We'll sell merch. We'll sell a whole bunch of merch every year. But like they want it so that it happens only like once in a generation. Like when was the last time Aston Villa? I can Google that. When was the last time? Blues and Villa always fight after the game. They last played in 2019. Yeah, I get. So it's just if they happen to be in the same league at the same time, or they happen to play each other in the FA Cup. Do the players fight, Alfie, or the fans? The bunch of hooligans. That's a soccer term. Do the fans fight or the players fight? Yeah, no, I get it. It is cool. It does up the intensity. SG, I don't think we're looking for any more mods right now, but definitely when we are, I will look to you. That's for sure. Robbie Savage? Who's Robbie Savage? When was the last time? When was the last time Aston Villa played 29? Okay, then that was you just said. That was 2019. Okay. They call it the Second City Derby. Interesting. So I didn't know Birmingham. Here where's so Birmingham's the second, often referred to as the second city. I don't know. You friggin' hate Jack Grealish? What's up, Romeo? How you doing today? We're gonna. You want me to look? I can look that up. That's on brand. We were already watching this. Keep my name out of your mouth. Jack got punched in the face by a fan who ran on the pitch. Is this fan fight? What was Salah's response, Shane McNair? That was just, I hadn't. What did he say? I think it just cuts out early. I gotta find this. What are we looking for? This is in the Second City Derby. Are they gonna get it? Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, what a... That guy, I mean, throw that guy in jail. Like, seriously, like, that's... How... That guy should go to... I mean, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Thanks for sharing that story, Alfie. I didn't know that. So that was in was that the last time? That is a security issue. See, like that would have never happened in American sport. I'm just reading the comments. They're close in the NBA, Dan. In the NBA, the fans run into the players all the time. I agree with this comment from Signor Santino Burnett. The fact that he got that close, that fast to the players is a security issue. I mean, that's... Wow. Alfie, thanks for sharing. Did not know that happened in the... Okay, so that's why they don't schedule that game every year. But did he get the winner after that? Anyway, Alfie, that's... Well, I'm rooting... Technically, it's football or football. I mean... Okay, damn. That's cold. That's tough. That's tough to to be blindsided by a fan and then get the game right. I mean, I guess, we haven't said, like, not saying I'm a Jack Grealish fan, but that is pretty tough. But did you see this, Shane McNair? I wouldn't say he flopped there. I mean, he got attacked by a fan. I wouldn't call that a flop. This is obviously not the flop that you might be referring to, but SG's from down there in Miami, originally from Italy. Players like Ronaldo. Neymar biggest flops? We'll check him out. Jack's a Villa fan as well. Well, that is intense. Neymar biggest flops is the second one. What do you mean by that, Shane McNair? Yeah, Tom Brady is... Tom Brady has a lot of discipline and drive and determination, and will go down as the most successful football player of all time. I don't remember that, Mr. Balding, but other people in this chat might. Yeah, so Tom Brady is doing just fine, and I would not, calling Tom Brady a loser, that's like, I don't know, that's just not, I'm not gonna, it's craziness. Neymar flopping compilation. He might be a dork, but he's kind of winning. I wouldn't say I mean... What's good, B-Wall? Playing on the screen in the bottom is Neymar's biggest flops. Let's see that. He goes down. If there's a light breeze, he goes down, it seems. Did he get a card for that one? Okay. Yeah, like... Where are you coming from, Shane McNair? What are your favorite sports? Neymar's a big-time flopper. Looks like. Is flopping more of a problem in the NBA? Is flopping more of a problem in the NBA or soccer/football? We're doing the research live on stream here, SG. Does the video lie? Oh, this is the worst one. Look at this one. I mean, this is the worst, one of the worst ones I've seen. He creates momentum that isn't there. Hope everybody's having a good day. Really great stream so far, guys. Shane McNair, who's your favorite team? Do you have a favorite team? I'm at the age where people don't like to brag about being older than me. Nah, dude. The best, every age is the best age. How about that? That's what I think. Because for everything there's a season. I don't know, B-Wall. I think I'll be saying, I don't know. I think I'll be saying, you got it, Okay, Packers fan? A lot of people are giving you guys a decent shot. So you think you're going to get this destroyed? Also 33 up in this chat. I don't know, Shane McNair. A lot of people are thinking the Pack might keep it close. I don't know. Are you a fan of Jordan Love? I've gone back and forth. It's true. Okay. All right, Shane McNair. I got in the beginning of the year, mid-season, I was saying I'd rather have Jordan Love than Drake May. I do have a bet out there that Jordan Love would start a conference championship game before Drake May. I think you're right, especially with Micah Parsons out. There's little to no chance that happens. And I think I've changed my tune as to who would you rather have as your quarterback, Drake May or Jordan Love. I'm thinking Drake May, leaning Drake May at the moment, but doesn't mean... I don't know. I just think because it's a division, that's the good thing for the Packers is it's a division rivalry game, It's a team they're quite familiar with. I also own the Game Boy Color. No, I don't like the Pats, Shane McNair. I'm just saying that Jordan Love has disappointed. I'm actually a big Pats disbeliever. Like, in terms of the AFC, I would have the Broncos winning the AFC. I would have the Broncos winning the AFC, most likely. Just because, I mean, it's a chalk pick, but, like, they have the easiest path. I think of the number one seeds, it's more likely that the Broncos go versus the Seahawks. I think that the Broncos are the more likely number one seed to make the Super Bowl. So yesterday I made the call Broncos versus Rams in the Super Bowl. I'm not committing to that right away. Not committing to that right away. I see that's a joke, Shane McNair. What are you interested to? I got the Rams over the Eagles in the NFC Championship game. Now, when that game rolls around, I will likely switch my pick to the Eagles and pick the Eagles to win. But as of now, I have Rams over the Eagles in the NFC Championship. Yesterday I said I got the Broncos winning it all. I might change that to the Rams. I don't know. We'll see. I might have the Broncos winning it, though. It's a good point, Dan. Can the Eagles break any defensive coordinators of their own? That's exactly, Dan. That's what I'm saying. It's like the Eagles, like, yeah, people are saying, like, yeah, the Eagles, like, want the Rams. They're 3-0 against them or whatever, but, like, that's a pretty tenuous 3-0. Like, they could easily flip that record, you know? So, like, similar to that. Right, like the Rams win that game against the Eagles from earlier this year. I don't know, 80 to 90% of the time, just as they could have won that playoff game against them last year, like very close to half of the time, very close to it. So it's like though the Eagles have been coming out on top, it's been really close, and the Rams are good. I think they're good. I've been hyping them for a while. Patullo is a sack of trash can. It's like, because that was, I don't know. That's another reason why I'm a little concerned about the Eagles is, like, it's been a while since they've blown anybody out, not named the Oakland Raiders, you know? So, like, when was the last time it's like, oh, damn, this offense is rolling. Like, it's been a while. They have not won. They've won. It's the criticism of the Eagles this year. They've won ugly all year long, and will continue to win ugly. If they continue to win, it will be ugly, most likely. Plus, the Rams have, like, Puka Nacua, who I think is, he's top 3 wide receiver right now. Saturday games: Rams, Panthers, Packers, Bears. What day do they play, Shane? Do they play on Thursday or Friday? Although he will, Quinyon Mitchell will be. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this shakes out. What's up, SG? What's good, man? No need to take shots at anybody. It's all love up in here. Friday night. So are you a Hoosiers fan as well? Yeah, I mean Trevor had a pretty good season, guys. Trevor had a good season, yo. T-Law, Trevor Lawrence. Baggio. There's some talk about, sometimes we make some edits on here. Some super cold Kurt Signetti. Nick Saban tree. Spent 4 years, I think 4 years under Nick Saban. Kind of looks like Indiana's just like so over the moon happy, most likely. It's like we got this guy's like a clone of Nick Saban. So they have to. I guess it's probably going to be what, Miami. Who do we got in the other game? Ole Miss, Miami. Indiana, Oregon. It's a tough. They beat them already. Yeah, I mean, Indiana just hasn't been losing. They just haven't lost. Have not even. They destroyed Alabama. Destroyed. They got all the mo. So definitely tune into those. It's not even. It's not even just. I forgot about this. This is what they're talking about. Talking about former squad stuff. SG? It's all love up in here, bro? Didn't Wayne Rooney come to play in America too? But this is why we talk about no, Shane, I don't know if that's actually. I mean, maybe some people from Miami, who knows? That's why we were talking about impact yesterday, and who are the most impactful sports players, and I was saying, and it's like David Beckham is more impactful than whoever we're talking about right now. I've heard the term armored rugby. Somebody up in this chat suggested the term armored rugby. I think that's more accurate than American rugby. Thierry Henry, another player who played great when he came to America for the Red Bulls or something. Guys, thanks for being here today. Thanks for joining this stream. Been a lot of fun. We're live every day, starting around 9:30 Eastern time. We'll be going back to we'll be going back to an evening stream here soon. Morning and evening, 2-a-days. But so far, really great streams this early this year. First 2 streams of the year. I wouldn't quite say that Messi is the biggest thing that's ever happened to American sports industry. We talked about it yesterday. I would say Michael Jordan contributed to industry a little more. I like Messi too. Shane McNair, also a Messi fan myself. This was the former squad narrative they're pitching. All 4 of the coaches are actually former Saban assistants, plus Kirby Smart, also former Saban assistant. There's probably a lot of wisdom. I guess Saban and Belichick are boys, guys. They coached together back in the day. We're referring to the Premier League as the most physical league, right, Dan? Kareem Benzema, French great. NBA kind of was run by MJ, though. Saban was under Belichick. Okay, that's right. In Cleveland, I think. When they were in Cleveland together. He might have been his defensive coordinator or something like that. Brown's still looking for a head coach. Or now they're looking again for a head coach. Guy was propped up by a stacked Madrid squad. Facts. I mean, he did have a... Did Dan say that he had a howitzer, though? Did we... Who's the one that had the howitzer? All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Later, Shane. Thanks for contributing, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Great stream so far today, guys. Talked about Second City Derby. That's cool. I guess I'm understanding a little more why they don't play all the time. Makes sense. We've talked about the Merseyside Derby, the Second City Derby now. Yo, D, what's good? Been a minute? So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We'll be on for a little while longer here. Stream's starting to lag a little bit, trying to figure out why. '90s nostalgia just hit different. '90s was just a different era. Different era, guys. We're closer to the 20. Wow. We're closer to 2050. I just realized this, guys. Now we're closer to 2050 than 1999. Holy. That's cool. That's cool, guys. Our stream is lagging here a little bit. Hopefully that does not continue. Hopefully we just keep rolling here, guys. I'm sorry if it's lagging a little bit. SG, I appreciate the comments, but like, let's try to keep it positive energy. Positive energy. Guys, B-Wall. What's good? Guys, our stream's lagging here. It's driving me bonkers. Alright, I think it's kicking back up. Nah, who knows? We had somebody contribute the Wordle for us today. I don't know if I would have gotten it, B-Wall. We got it in 4, but it would have taken a team effort to get it if somebody who hadn't already gotten it gave it to us. Well, let me just say, I'm going to vouch for it that Dan certainly isn't a noob. He's, it's all, I guess you got me to realize what's going on here. So, sticking with the Rams, I don't know. Sticking with the Rams call for now, guys. Jamal? What's good, Jamal? Jamal, what's good? That's craziness. Where are you coming from, Jamal? You got a favorite sports team? Try to rack your brain, B-Wall, for memories of last night. Dang, guys. Jamal, you got a favorite football team? TikTok University. Oh my goodness. Yo, Jamal, where are you coming from, man? How's your 2026 treating you so far? Yeah, Guys, we started making that video. We started making that Deacon Jones video. I will finish making that. It's just like if I start working on that right now, I will actually kill the stream. Not trying to kill the stream. Gonna be on for a little bit longer here, guys. Thanks for being here. Definitely some of our most successful streams of all time so far this year. 2026. Off to a positive start. Lots of Mo. Thanks SG for coming back. Maybe thanks everybody for coming back. Tom is still your friend on MySpace, B-Wall? I know, Dan. I know. No, MySpace does not exist, B-Wall. What are you talking about, bro? Exactly. B-Wall's onto it. B-Wall's onto it. You guys are on to what's going on. It's like one, but then what? Yeah, you guys are on to it. I did have a MySpace. I wonder if it's still out there. B-Wall, you saying maybe we should go live on MySpace too? Should we be starting going live on MySpace as well? Guys, we'll do a former squad bracket here. I would like to visit many countries in Europe, a lot of them. Right now, top of the list, Bulgaria. Top of the list, Bulgaria right now, TGA fan, 39. I would say top of the list, Bulgaria, Balkans kind of. Maybe make my way to Greece. Croatia, yeah, all this. What about you, TGA? Liechtenstein. Luxembourg? Nah. I would want to spend some time in Germany. France. Probably toes the size of hot dogs. I would feel like I don't even think that's even close. I don't know. Would anybody pick fingers the size of jelly beans? Dan pick jelly beans? What? I'd take hot dogs for toes. Any day of the week. Also, maybe the Netherlands. That's what I'm saying, B-Wall. I already have hot dog toast. Also, the Netherlands, I would say. I mean, I would like to. I mean, all of Europe is great. Hope. I mean, I haven't been in a minute though. So we got the Rams over the Panthers. That one is kind of an easy one. Trying to figure out who we got in this first round. Guys, this is our second. In terms of watch hours, who knows where this stream will end up, but second most viewed stream of all time. So thank you guys a whole lot for being here. Gonna continue to work on that Deacon Jones video that we started earlier. Gonna line up the audio, get it sounding great. A lot of great conversations we've had so far today. Try to keep it all positive. We do what we can. I mean, we do our best. It's 2026, guys. Closer to 2050 than 1999. Hashtag this, we are in the future now. Back to the Future. Fortnite season themed. Back to the Future. Anybody hopped on? I know B-Wall has. Hot played Fortnite this season. Back to the Future themed season. Driving the DeLorean. Getting the loot. Hitting 88. Hitting 88 miles per hour. Dan been number one? Did he not? Dude, Dan done been number one for like hours now. We still do, Dan. We still do. I don't know. I still think it's fun. I still think it's fun. I don't know if I will ever not think it's fun. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, will I ever think Fortnite is not fun? I don't know. I'll always think it's fun. I think I'll always think it's fun. Will I ever not think Fortnite's fun? I don't know. I don't want to think about that day. That's why we're gonna finish that Deacon Jones vid, guys. We're gonna finish that. Who knows? Maybe, I don't know. We'll get started on it here again, maybe. I don't know. Nah, no, our stream quality's not going to allow it. Luckily, we've made it this far, guys. It's been great. Fortnite's still a fun game. I still love it. I always will. So we got the Bears. PlayStation now. It's cross-platform, Dan. It doesn't even matter. Let's go. No more. Do you have HBO, Dan? Thinking the Eagles win over the Niners. What's up, Cal? What? So, Dan, you actually like the Niners to win this game, this next game? What's up, Cal Warridge? What kind of war are you talking about? So you think it'll be close? Yeah, I don't. I think if the Eagles have a good pass rush, they can get to Brock Purdy. They can win the game. If the Eagles can't fall behind, that's what I think. You know, if they fall behind, they're in trouble. Because then they'll be forced, and that's the kind of the problem with this whole winning ugly thing. Is like, you know, you get comfortable playing, and then you can't play another way. I don't know. Just like going to be interesting to see how the Eagles have not played like they can come from behind and score like 2 touchdowns, let alone 3, like back to back to back or something like that. Which, you know, you might need to do, especially, you know, any given Sunday. Who knows what's going to happen? So it's like the Eagles haven't really been that all season. So they got to keep it ugly. So if they keep it ugly, they can win. They get, you know, they sack Brock Purdy a whole bunch of times. They should win. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised either way. Would not be surprised if they won. Would not be surprised if they lost. Wouldn't be surprised if they won the Super Bowl. Wouldn't be surprised if they lost in the first round. It's just an interesting year. No Chiefs, no evil empire. They've fallen. They should win. Yes. But like they should have beat Washington last week too. Let's go, Dan. That's going to be sick. All right, so we got all Eagles on that one. Eagles, Rams, Bears. Guys, we're gonna have to release that Deacon Jones video at some point here, but it's all right. We've got a lot of momentum now as a stream. Couple shy of 400 subscribers, so we'll smash that here. I don't know, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Start taking out these goals. Anything? Raiders dysfunctional. It's like that's why I don't know about Dude, the games are huge, Dan. The update sizes are huge. They update it all the time. So hyped for the Flyers game tonight. Commanders, Kingsbury, and the Commanders just fired or got rid of both their OC and DC. I guess they were saying that they had Dan Quinn had been doing the play calling duties for a while here. Dan, I'm hyped to get back in on this Flyers train. That was the one, I even forgot. I just forgot about it. I'm sorry. Even for a time, I was trying to follow. But during the sabbatical, I totally forgot about the Flyers. I'm like, but it looks like they're playing great. I did hear some criticism of their backup goal. What's good, Kit? How are you doing, Kit? 29-37. What year were you born, Kit? Dan, I was hearing some stuff. Urson, what's good, Midnight? Welcome. Where are you coming from, Midnight Dracula? Dan, I was hearing that they were talking about the Flyers' backup goaltender, Urson, or I don't even know. Is it a timeshare? Timeshare or backup? Urson didn't have a good game. I did hear that. I guess that did reach me. NHL Awards Watch. Urson and Vladar or something like that. When you say later on, that's in terms of the arc of the Flyers, they're too early with that. Sucks the whole. Yeah. The Flyers goaltender situation, I guess, would you call it historically cursed or no? Is there a curse going on there? 2 to 3 years? Can't be solved in the off season? Why does it take so long to solve that problem? If anything, okay. So that was I was wondering if that was a little much. I was wondering if what I said was a little much, but you don't think so. Apparently that was on base. So it's still that early in the growth cycle. So they're really overperforming then. ESPN is saying that what's good, Spy? Zaza? Where are you coming from these days? Zaza? And what kind of advice are we looking for? No promises, but I'll try my best. Okay, so you're saying you can get by with an above-average goalie in today's NHL with a really life advice: be yourself, try your hardest. Believe in yourself. All that's good stuff. Definitely believe in yourself. So, okay. So you're saying it's not like an amazing goalie could go on a run like that? Like that's what would happen often in the playoffs too, right? Like it would be about like who had the hottest goaltender in the playoffs. So that's not the case anymore. What changed? Exactly. Jonathan Quick, Ed Balfour, Dominic Hasek. Are the players better? Just overall, the game is the game's faster, more scoring opportunities, players scoring in different ways. Shots are faster, stuff like that. Or were there equipment changes? Game is faster, more offense, less physical. Officiated more power plays, same amount of power plays. Holding didn't used to be oh god. How do they hate the refs more now than they did in the past, or is it still the same? I'll always remember like the first Flyers game I went to was a playoff game during their epic comeback. And one of the things I'll always remember in that game was when the refs took the ice, like the crowd booed, and it was like an intense boo. It was like the booing of the refs when they took the ice was like greater than the booing of the Boston Bruins in Philadelphia. Does that sound right, Dan? Does that sound like an accurate memory? Like it sounded like the fans booed the refs almost as much as they booed the opposing team, which is just funny to me. It was just funny. It's like almost like I'm trying to remember. I'm hoping I'm remembering. Like it's like they boo the refs more than they boo the other team. I was just like, it's just pretty funny because it's like, it's pretty funny because it's like you're used to like guys, booing the refs, but like it was just a spectacle, like in the playoff game, and like the refs take the ice and like the whole crowd just like starts booing. It was hilarious. I'll always remember that. I'm like, damn, they really blew the refs here. But now that they can call holding, I mean, it must be rough out there for the NHL officiating crews. So, looking like no Flyers are getting any love for like league-wide awards. I'm looking at this this list from ESPN about like who were the contenders for the awards. I don't see a Flyers player on here. Welcome, Sussman. How are you doing? Tell us a little bit about what Anchorage is like right now. That's awesome. Love to go to Alaska. Never been. Very cool. Tell us a little bit about what it's like on this Tuesday, January 6th, 2026. Very gloomy and cold. You from up there? Are you from Anchorage, Alaska? Are you from Alaska? It's like here I sound like I'm made out of tissue paper, or at least I'm like here I walk outside in Pennsylvania, and I'm like it's so cold, It's freezing cold. I don't know nothing. What's up, Mishra? That's a sporting event we've never covered, Dan. That's a great connection there. Absolutely, Mishra. Pretty low, B-Wall. Pretty low. How long's said meeting? Studying at MIT. Well, welcome from Boston. Probs 30. Oh, well, get him to subscribe. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Good. I mean, it'll be all good, B-Wall. If we're back, I'll try to stay on. All right, B-Wall. I'll stay on until you come back, but then you can't be calling me soft anymore. All right? Here, even though I can call myself soft. All right, one second, guys. I'll be right back. Spinoza, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Spinoza? I would say the opposite Mishra. Aryan Mishra. I would say that the older I get, the more I believe in God. Like, that's just the facts. That's a fact for me. You know, everybody's got their own facts, but for me, I don't know what the etymology. I don't know what the etymology of the word believe is, but it's pretty clear to me. Pretty clear. So, what are you studying up there at MIT? Religious history? Yeah, I'm soft. I'm can't imagine what it's like up there in Anchorage, Alaska. Up there in Alaska, up there in the north. Quantum physics? Cool. Tell me a little bit about quantum physics. I know nothing about quantum physics. Quantum mechanics, computing. B-Wall says switch to comp sci. So, Flyers still getting disrespected. Not on anywhere on this list do I see a Flyers player mentioned. Oh, they consider possibly Rick Tocchet for Coach of the Year. Jack Adams Award. That's a really big topic for me to start trying to comprehend here 4 hours and 20, nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, Mishra. But I can break it. I mean, you got how reality is observer dependent. True. I agree. We all have our reality. Try our best to live in it. Do the best we can with what we got, which is our observations. True. So you're saying there are rooms outside of the room I'm in? I mean, I know that. I'd agree. There are rooms outside the room I'm in? Probably. Oh, isn't that what life is? I mean, life is about change, is it not? Partially, at least. It's about a lot of things. It's a whole lot of stuff going on. A whole lot of stuff we're trying to tackle here all at once. Still got a Deacon Jones video to make. Still got to work on our hype dopamine nostalgia. Change is the nature of reality. Hey, Dan's... What is life but walking through a series of doorways? Exactly. Pausing at a door, considering the ways we're going. I agree. Andrew Tate. I've cracked up watching some Andrew Tate videos. I don't watch Andrew Tate very much. Got nothing bad to say about anybody. No, Mishra, do not. Try to not say anything bad about anybody. I don't always succeed at that, but especially when we're talking about who's more impactful, Cristiano Ronaldo or Michael Jordan. Or like Scott Rowland being in the Hall of Fame and stuff, then it gets kind of hard for me. But that's why we try to stick to like positive conversations, positive topics. Uh-oh. I see sports shorts. I see you. I just saw your prof pic. Didn't even see that. See, it's Cristiano. Uh-oh. I would say that MJ was a more... We've been having this conversation all week. Cristiano Ronaldo, I guess he's huge on YouTube. People like talking about him. Good for you, Mishra. For 20 minutes into this... Who? Me? Who, Cameron? Me? You better not be talking about me. You mean... Who are you talking about? Dan, it took me a second to even think about... That's how long that's been. What's up, Mike? Sunshine. Who, me? Oh, because my hair's long. I guess that's it. Because my hair's long. Don't worry, guys. I'll cut it soon. I always get to this point where it's like I cut my hair really short, and then I let it growing, and then it gets too long, but then it's like close enough to a year that I'm like, I want to make it a full year till I cut my hair. If that's what you guys are calling me trans for. It could be something else. I don't know. So it's like kind of a I don't know. Anybody got any Super Bowl picks? Hot Super Bowl picks? NFL playoff takes? Maybe not. I don't know. We're talking about. Let's get back to talking hockey. Top center prospect Lawrence leaving USHL for BU. Interesting. I haven't heard Dan strong side. I have to rewatch Remember the Titans. That's such a great movie. I think I said it was my favorite sports movie at one point. Might be. It's definitely up there. Strong side, left side. Is that what it was, Dan? I TBH, I didn't remember I knew it was a call and response. I did know that it was a call and response, but I didn't know what the response was. So that's why I didn't say it. If I had known it, Dan, I would have been right there, but it's been like 20 years. You've got the I should have remembered it, but I didn't. We haven't. I don't know how the NIL stuff has been affecting college hockey. I wonder. Easily 20 years, Dan. Maybe 18. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Denzel's in it. Like, a lot of good actors are in it. You're right. I'll go back and watch, especially if I'm going to put it in this, like, one of the top. Okay, interesting, Dan. So it hasn't really affected it. It hasn't, like, none of the NIL money, he is it? Yeah, he is. I forgot. That's right. Is he the other, like, defensive lineman or whatever? I don't even know. Avon Barksdale. Also, I think the dude from Scrubs is in there. Turk? Isn't Turk in there too? Maybe. And who's the white coach? He's a famous actor too. No way. I'm looking at this. Okay, interesting, Dan. So it might make like a new regime of who are the best hockey schools, like, because those other schools are like the Penn States, Michigans, etc. They're all committing all their money to football and basketball, or just really just football, whereas, like you said, the hockey centric schools might be doing better, possibly even, or more concentrated. I don't know when this picture was from, but I'm reading an article about interesting. Reading this article about the ESPN article about the delays in the hockey stadium, hockey ice, getting ready for the Winter Olympics. Based on this picture, I don't know if this is the picture they have in their article. Yeah, that's a good point. It's interesting. That's cool though. I kind of like that, honestly. I'd rather have some like, it's great that like some different schools are up there. I'm sure almost all of it. Yeah, like 99.9%. Flyers just signed Christian Dvorak to a 5-year contract. We like this deal, Dan. We're all right with it. I don't know. I would say it looks like the NHL players are not going to play in the Olympics, based on my reading right there. My read of the situation is it's not going to happen. That's too bad. What do you mean, Dan? It's the wrong ones. It's like it's this. I'd run. Wow. Are we a big Lord of the Rings fan up in here? Or a fan of letters of some kind? What's good? Where are you coming from? Veteran? Vet? Exactly, Dan. I kind of got it's like instead of it like being like a pool that takes care of it's like that's why it's like college sports. It's instead of taking care of everybody, it's still going to the top of the top, which I don't know. Yeah, it's a good point. It's like there are, and that's why it was just it's really not. We've said this many times before. It's really not college sports anymore. It's some like bastardized, I don't know, like semi-pro development league. But no, I see. I know. I mean, exactly. We're not. I mean, and that's why. And that's what changed. Dan is like that's kind. It was more definitely more. Yeah, it's true. It's like it was definitely more social, whatever you want to call it, equitable. You could call it equitable. Like, ironically, though people criticized the old system because for players not getting paid, it was more equitable. Although, like, I guess now it's still the Wild West, honestly. Nobody knows what's going on. The Baylor just signed. I know, Dan, but like then at the same time they were also like paying, some people were getting paid under the table, and then people were getting in trouble for stuff that's like they shouldn't have been getting in trouble for. I don't know. It was not a good. It's still not a good system. Wasn't a good system. I don't know if there is a good system. It's just it is a difficult. I don't know how you solve it. If it was just the old system, but with enforcement. But like right now, it's the Wild West. Nobody knows what's going on. They got a guy who was picked in the NBA draft is now playing in college basketball again. That just happened. It's like, and the NCAA is like terrified and a shell of its former dominant self. Now it's all like scared of getting sued. That's a good point, Dan. That's a good point, though. It's like we got literally billions of dollars going to college football stadiums and facilities and athletic facilities. And hey, we are a sports focused stream. And that's great. But like, is that the role of these universities? I don't know. I don't think so. And that's why it's like, so when we're talking about college sports, it's really not college sports. It's really like we said, some semi-pro, like alumni funded. Like it's weird. It's weird. It's not the way. Yeah. And it's like at the same time, I do see the argument. It's like all this money, it's such a huge industry, you know, we're not going to pay the players. None of the, I don't know. Like, yeah. Do you want your school to, the thing is, a lot of people choose exactly. The best team provides a quicker pay. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. A surprising amount of people will choose the best team instead of best best university. I'm going to try to stay on stream till at least B-Wall comes back. Maybe. I don't know. Big success on our stream today, guys. Thanks for being here. It's been great. It's a good point, Dan. You're right. It is quite, when you think of like that, when you think of it like that, it is definitely like, and that's like not what you want. You want your universities to be more long-term focused. I do think that is a major problem in both in college sports and in other elements of the university system, is they're not necessarily as long-term focused as they should be. Definitely, like you're saying, pays the next generation, not the current one. So the Commanders moved on from both their offensive and defensive coordinator, a team that beat the Eagles on Sunday. I think it depends on who you ask, Dan. You know, I think definitely it should be the latter. But like you said, quicker payout, plus more instant gratification in the press, you know, then you would say it's the legacy of championships. Sports, college sports teams. Pitt playing Syracuse on Saturday. Pitt is below 500. That's terrible. Yeah, and it's interesting. It's like that's what you really don't want your universities to be trying to be instantly gratified. Decent college basketball game tonight. Duke versus Louisville. Maybe I'll check that out. Pitt's terrible, Dan. I mean, they have a good recruiting class for next year. Their coach has been all right. They've fallen off so hard, Dan. I think they've only made the tournament like maybe once. They might have not even made the tournament since I've been there. I don't know. Okay, so they made it in 2023. But prior to that was 2016. So they've been to the tournament twice in the last 10 years. No, dude, it's not. They play in a tough. I mean, the ACC is tough. I don't know what it is, man. No, they got the players. They've had some NBA players in there over the years. They have. It's not the players. I don't know what it is. We'll have to get Nick Haft on here to contribute that. I don't know. But yes, under 500, 7-8, 0-2 in the ACC. Terrible. Terrible. Only been to the NCAA tournament twice in the last 10 years. And they're not going this year. That's for sure. Big East was the best. And Providence was in there. St. John's. Seton Hall. Marquette too. DePaul. Not like DePaul. DePaul was like one, in terms of basketball, wasn't one of the best programs, but D. Wade in his Marquette days. It looks like Michigan's having a pretty good season in college basketball, Dan. Did not know that. And plus the style of basketball they all play too. Physical. Every game was so intense. Yeah, I was just looking at the college rankings. Michigan's undefeated. Michigan and Arizona top teams in the AP polls or in the polling right now. Arch's roommate just joined Oklahoma. That's funny. That's the thing with these, like, it's like you can't even follow these stuff. Like they're switching teams so much. Nova's really struggled since Jay Wright left. How are they doing this year? They're pretty solid this year. Oh, yeah, they're having a good year. UConn was in the Big East, wasn't it, Dan, also? You might have mentioned them, but... I know. They were the one with the most championships, maybe. They've got a lot. Looks like Texas Tech's good in basketball, too. I guess they just got a great athletic program now. Oh, yes, of course, Shabazz Napier. That was a great run. LeBron really liked Shabazz Napier. He had the Miami Heat draft him after that. I mean, he carried that UConn squad. That was a good team. Let's look up, but who were Shabazz Napier teammates? See, you hated UConn? I didn't hate UConn. I forgot they won those two. Jeez, they've won a lot of championships. UConn basketball's won a lot of championships. The 24. Okay, he was on the 2011 team. That was the Kemba Walker team, I believe. Right? Yeah. So that was so he was on the Kemba Walker team. Maybe we gotta we'll start making. Okay, that makes sense. I just appreciate how good they were. And then 2011 was the cardiac Kemba year. That was the year I was at Pitt when that happened in the Big East championship game. That was when Kemba hit one of his most iconic shots. He crossed up. Yeah, definitely come late February, March, of course, March Madness. We'll have plenty, and because we could even do like this day in history type stuff, like on this day in history, 40 whatever. We haven't even done that, but we can release stuff if we're going the nostalgic dopamine route. All that, yeah, it's true. Dan, you just listed 4 that we could do, no problem. Stephen Davidson, Jordan at UNC, NC State run, George Mason, Kemba Walker, Chris Jenkins, several different Nova teams. I think that's a pretty good idea, Dan. This day in history. Fab 5? Def Fab 5. Chris Webber has made an appearance in our videos before, so Webber's timeout, exactly. Chris Webber. Jalen Rose, Juwan Howard. I don't know the other 2. Oops. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some college basketball. We're going to be going all in on the NFL. I'm going to work on this Deacon Jones video off stream. Hopefully get it ready for release today. Keep doing NFL stuff, football, for at least mainly. I mean, we'll keep talking about other stuff, hockey, basketball, college basketball, all that good stuff. Baseball eventually when baseball season rolls around. But for now, next 4 weeks, we're definitely going to stay locked in on football. Gonna look for the Deacon Jones video. Hopefully I get that out today. Guys, it's been a great stream so far today. Definitely going to go back to streaming 2-a-days here soon. Maybe starting next week, I'm thinking. Because just get our chops back up. Get back and rolling. Get some videos out. Get this momentum rolling. All that stuff. Who knows? Don't be surprised if there is a surprise stream here at some point, evening time. Definitely, at least, did I not mention hockey there, Dan? I didn't even mention hockey. Of course, definitely hockey as well. We'll do a hockey. We'll do more than one. We got to do the, what's the guy's name? You don't want to fight Wayne Simmons. Who said that? I forget who. PK Subban. We'll definitely do a you don't want to fight Wayne Simmons video. Also, there's probably going to, who knows? Well, maybe there'll be, and it's, I don't know. Olympic stuff. Definitely hockey. We'll do a hockey stuff. We'll keep talking about hockey. We'll do a hockey vid. Are going to call the stream for today here, guys. Thanks for being here. It's been a great stream. You cannot fight Wayne Simmons. That was it. It wasn't a suggestion. It was just a state of the fact. So, have a great day today, guys. I'll be back on definitely tomorrow. Oh, B-Wall's here. I said I was here. I am saying my goodbyes, B-Wall. My goal was to hang on. At this point, we're going to hang on. B-Wall, you available? At this time, what am I doing? It's like at this point, all right, fine, fake out. Philly fake out. Remember, wasn't that? That was a tournament moment. Remember when LaSalle? Yeah, B-Wall, you're right. B-Wall, you want to call in? I haven't had call-ins yet. We'll definitely have call-ins here tomorrow or the next day or the next day after that. Definitely do call-ins too. Same B-Wall. Who? Okay. All right. Well, then definitely maybe tomorrow or the next day. Guys, let me know. Remind me because I just forget. So definitely remind me if you want to do the call-ins. Let me know. Let me know if you guys do want to call. Thanks, B-Wall. It's kind. You don't have. It's probably not true. Definitely not true. What you're doing is quite challenging. Is that because my behavior stays up to par, up to snuff, standard? It's true. It's true. It's facts for 4 hours and 50 minutes now at this point, B-Wall. With like maybe 5 minutes of bio breaks. I don't know. Thrown in there. It's true, but I get to choose my domain. That's the difference. That's why I say it's not as challenging. Is because I get to choose the domain. I can't not. I do bio. We all choose our domain. Love it, Dan. We've been talking some hockey today. We'll do a hockey video here shortly, guys. Definitely at least one coming up this spring. This has been one of our top streams of all time, guys. So thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Talked a lot of soccer and hockey this stream. Talked about a whole bunch of stuff our boy Mishna left a little while ago. Mishra? Italiano's in class. It's like comes in here saying like wants to be a mod and then like starts insulting everybody or slash like it's like, yo, bro, like I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't know what's good with you, but that's not how it's done in my book. It's all he, you know. No, well, exactly. People, this is the. I mean, it's for Dan. In the end, it's for a reaction, you know, and that's like what a lot of people do these days. It's like they know how to provoke reactions, but like, so what? You got somebody to react, like, and that's what I just try to get better and better at is not reacting. I know, Dan. I hear you, Dan. And that's just literally, it's crazy how much a part of life that is, you know? Well, that's why you were angry, probably, because you felt the rug pull. Like like it was such BS. I'm with you. It was total BS. It's all good though. I mean, that's why I don't know. I just like everybody can come in here say what they want, but like, and you do that. You know, that's this is a place for. You can come in here and say what you want, but you know, doesn't mean they're not going to be people up in here trying to gaslight people. At the same time, there's a lot of good stuff going on. Who knows, B-Wall? Who knows? My cat's yelling at me right now. Well, how do you do positive gaslighting? Tell me a little bit about that. Does it though? As long as you think it does, I guess. I don't know. It's a learned art form. Where do you learn it? I would think it's more innate than learned, but I might be wrong. What do you mean, Dan? Might have to fuel check it here, guys. Here we're at about almost at the 5-hour mark. Might have to fuel check it coming up here. Vampire Slayer. They don't really stick. No, it's still here. It's still up. I'm wearing my Vermont hat, B-Wall. I got some compliments on the hat. today. Yes, it is string cheese. Are you mad I'm not pulling it? It is string cheese, guys. Just down in a couple. Moose? Moose or a monkey? Yeah, I prefer I that's how I eat string cheese. I just eat it. Now eat it for the stringiness it provides. I guess it's because I'm hungry, B-Wall. Hungry people eat string cheese like that. You know? And plus this is like... It's blocking. I don't know. I don't... This is the first time I bought string cheese in a long, long time. If ever. I might have not had string cheese... I might have not had string cheese for like... That's what I've like never... One, I've like haven't had string cheese in a while, and it is really good. Okay, B-Wall, I'll get on that. The mini cheese wheels. Well, once I ate the first one, but no, I usually just like bite into it. Like... You pop those like Reese's. All right, I'll get next time I go to the store, I'll get the Baby Bellas. Baby Bellas? Baby Bells. I'm already almost out of string cheese. What a brute. I'm already out. I got a couple things of string cheese left. I'm already almost out. But I don't know if I've ever had a Baby Bell, guys. I don't think I've ever had a Baby Bell. But I'll be... Shed the sheath? WYM? So what do you have to do then? Do you eat the wax? Once you go Baby Bell, you don't go back? I mean, I could see myself picking up Baby Bells every time I go to the store. So is Baby Bell like a must-have in the fridge? In the Tchaikovsky fridge? And in the Walsh fridge too, apparently. Like you got class or you don't. If you snacking on Baby Bells, you got the class. Did you just pop the last ones today? Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, all right, we're on the same page here. I get it. Ponce. Where's he? As in just like what at post? Like did I get when I got the string cheese? Did that inspire you to go grab some Baby Bells, or had you already torn and gotten rid of the Baby Bells? How long was our stream yesterday, guys? At this point, I think we're gonna stay on until we set the record for our longest stream. Go Puff and Baby Bells. Yesterday's stream was 5 hours and 6 minutes. So we'll be on for another 5 minutes or so, guys. Is GoPuff still around? That's a deal, Dan. That's a deal. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to like keep because eventually, yeah, that's what I'd like to do. It's so much better if you pick it up. I agree, dude. That's what I'm trying to do, Dan. Trying to break these records every day. Definitely going to go back to streaming at night, too. But, like, just trying to, like, I don't know. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm made of tissue paper again. B-Wall's telling me I'm tissue paper skinned. It's true. It's true, though. Breaking records every day. Lily livered. Oh, wow. What's up, Shaw? You got... I agree. Pickup is better. Put down the rock. I know. He's got to refine the troll a little bit. You know, that's just like there's got to be some bait in there. You got to like at least like I don't know, you know, like have there be like the scent of candy or something like that. What's good, guys? Hello to Latvia, coming at you live from Pennsylvania, United States. I know. It's like, if you're going to troll, at least, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, be creative about it. Faisal from California. Welcome from California. Welcome, Faisal. What parts of Cali? Cali's West Coast, best coast. That's what I'm saying, B-Wall. Just like try to be a little bit more creative, you know? Not coming at you live from Vermont, despite what the hat says. Live from Pennsylvania. Former Squad Live HQ. Everybody hit like and subscribe. Thank you in advance. What are we getting into today? Hope everybody's had a great start to the year so far. 6 days into 2026. Years fly. Basically 2027, guys. At this point, the way time is moving, it's basically 2027. That's okay, EJ. You don't have to. That's fine. How's your day going, though? Best state in the U.S. for living. There are a lot of them, Vladimir. I don't know. I love Pennsylvania. I'm biased, though. Pennsylvania is my home. Super biased. But there are like literally, I mean, there are 50 states. So I can't say there are countless great states to come from, but like there are great parts of every state. Every state. Texas is unique, and that's definitely Texas. I mean, I've never even been to Texas, but I would say yes, Texas. Like, I mean, all these places. Never even been to Texas, but bucket list place. People love it. Has its own like unique culture. slash people. Austin is bumping off the charts right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where? Uh-oh. In the chat, you mean? Omri? Are you saying that there's one in the chat? Or in the live stream? Hopefully not the live stream. I got love for my country. Yes? Texas? Definitely Texas. Vladimir, you thinking about moving to America? Is that why you ask? That's right, Dan. That's right. I think I remember you telling me. Okay, well, tell you all about living in the United States, Vladimir. Any specific questions, let me know. The cool thing about the U.S. is it's so big, has so much diversity, so many different types of people, like cultures, but at the same time, there is a national identity. So a lot of great places. We don't even negotiate with terrorists. That's true. Longest stream of all time today here, guys. 5+ hours. Thanks everybody for joining. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's Tuesday, January 6th, 2026. Longest stream ever. Woo woo. 3 shy of 400 subscribers, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We talked about a lot today. Whole lot. Almost too much to recap. USA's great, Vladimir. Where are you coming from, Omri? Yeah, San Antonio, too. That's a good one. That's like basically in Mexico, right? All the way down there. On the Rio Grande. Welcome from India. That's a good point, Vladimir. There's something about America. Dude, Dan, actually, though, 100p. Maybe go live from a different state or something every day. That's what I was thinking. Maybe come summertime. I don't know. Exactly. Yep. Like stream from live. As close to what's up? Feds are listening. You're like the 7th person that's asked that today. Dan, you still hear? Did I tell you guys that like 17 is? I'll tell you guys, everybody listening here, and the feds. 17 is the most random number. Like I feel like if you ever hear somebody like racking their brain for a random number, the most likely one that comes to mind is going to be 17. So I try to not say 17 for that reason, but you hear I almost did. Best thing about my state, Dan, You've noticed it, right, over the years? it's so true. It's like you hear it once you hear it, you can't unhear it. 17 is the most random number. I don't know why. I guess it's probably got its own properties. What I love about Pennsylvania, my state, Vladimir, one, you have a change in weather. Like the 4 seasons, you do have pretty close to the 4 seasons. Right now we're in winter. Like there is a spring, a summer, fall, winter again. Pennsylvania literally means Penn's Woods. So there are a lot of woods here still. Now, not as much since Pennsylvania's been a developed not as much since Pennsylvania's been was one of the earliest developed states. In fact, like in the country's early history, it was like the most developed state maybe. So not completely covered by woods, but there are still a lot of woods. There would be way more woods without the people here, but we love the people here. Also, at least I'm on the eastern side of PA, so I like it's like there's an East Coast identity, northeastern identity that comes with that. Media, big on this sports talk that we're doing right here. It's like really a phenomenon in Philly, specifically, Northeast in general. You know, people love talking about sports all day long. People are like, we talk about sports every single day. You know, it's like, well, yeah, it's just like part of the culture. Like there's this like definitely like a cool like sports media type culture. History, ton of history, especially in the nation's founding in Philadelphia. So I like the culture, the food, the city, yeah. I support the Eagles, Philadelphia Eagles, from Philadelphia. I think, as Dan said, the 4 seasons, good city. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got and a lot. I mean, it's got big cities, but it also has countryside. You know, you could ski in the wintertime, and at the same time, I was quite crazy. I know. I was like, divorce? I was thinking about your divorce. So Virginia and Pennsylvania are very similar states. Virginia is just a little more southern than PA. PA is a little more northern. Those are the main differences. Otherwise, they're pretty similar. Virginia maybe had a little more of like a... I don't drink the wine from either state, but maybe. That's true, Dan. Yeah, New York, PA, and Virginia, those are like 3. Those states are all pretty similar. They were all like some of the biggest states and the earliest founding of the nation, you know. Oldest developed, diversity, huge city, you know. I guess Virginia doesn't have quite the big cities. I mean, it does have D.C. right there. Go for it, Vladimir. You should. I love Pennsylvania. I mean, but at the same time, I mean, you know, Northeast New England is great. People love Florida. Alexandria is nice, Dan. I agree. Everybody who moves to Florida loves Florida. You know, people love the Carolinas. I could go on. I can list all 50 states if we want, but there are pros and cons. Cons to PA. I don't know. It's cold. It's cold here now. If you don't like. Agree completely, Vladimir. A lot more aesthetic. Florida is great if you like sunny weather, nice warm weather all the time. But agree, there's a lot more different stuff going on. I mean, you know, it's got Miami, it's got city, Jacksonville. Shout out Duval. Big time Duval supporters in the chat. It's got the Jaguars. Different, like, but it's like different. Like they've got the college sports culture, you know, down there. They've got a slightly different culture. There are changes in culture as you go throughout the country. So, tell us a little bit about Latvia. Guys, I gotta hop. I'm just saying, like, now I'm about to be setting, like, really, I should have just, like, done more 1 minute more, because then now I'm gonna be like a whole bunch, you know, having to do a whole bunch minute. So, thanks for being here today, guys. Long stream today. 5 hours, 18 minutes so far. I did fuel check it. Not even that long ago. Turns out I eat string cheese like a savage. Gonna start trying the Baby Bells soon. I think it's Baby Bells. It's fine, Dan. I feel fine right now. But honestly, I do think that part of it is like, part of the reason why I'm able to do this is because I did like just have that break time, you know, where I wasn't doing anything work wise. I mean, not what, it's not like I laid around. Like if I were just lying around the whole time, I would have been streaming. But like I actually had like family stuff going on, like at least every other day, pretty much. Our culture is more paganism. Interesting. Tell me about the pagan culture of Latvia. So because I had that break time, I think I've got a little extra energy, but definitely. Like, I was actually planning on going live yesterday evening, but I was too tired, honestly. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to stop because I'll start sounding like I'm made out of tissue paper again. Like actual tissues. And B-Wall knows. B-Wall's like, you're so soft. Not too many big cities. No, I'm saying I'm soft, B-Wall. Not you. I'm saying I'm made out of tissue paper. when I start being like, oh, I was gonna go on stream, but then I guess I gotta cut my hair, guys. They're all calling me a trans. Everybody, all the haters come up in here. I'm cardboard, slightly more than a lot of the Jags. Building up the chops, guys. Grow the beard out? Well, you just told me, you were telling me to shave a couple weeks ago. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I guess that's why. That makes more sense. You're right. I see what you're saying now. You did? I shaved that week. I did. Week of your wedding. I don't remember you saying that, though. You did, though, well. You said it on stream. It was post wedding. It was only a couple weeks ago. Interesting. Vladimir telling us about midsummer, people jumping through bonfire, traditions with nature, national symbols with pagan roots. We got a lot of stuff to do here, guys. 2026 and beyond. Salah ran away. He didn't want the smoke. Liam Cohen was breathing fire, and Salah didn't want the smoke. Is that an accurate representation of what happened? I don't know. I'm thinking Robert Saleh's going to go to the Tennessee Titans. And he's going to be up against Liam Cohen twice a year. Appreciate it, Vladimir. Well, hit subscribe. Come back anytime. We do this every day. Coconut water, I think it's nasty. Like, I've tried to drink it for its potential health benefits or whatever, maybe once or twice. Now you're a convert? You must be drinking some bougie coconut water. Maybe laced with sugar. I just thought it, I don't know. You just chugged it? That has to have sugar in it, bro. Costco Vito Coco. Like I said, I'm not the biggest coconut drinker guy. Water. Not the biggest coconut water guy. I like coconut flavor all right, but 14 grams of sugar? That's not that, I mean, compared to a Coca-Cola, that's nothing. You know? But it's still a lot of sugar, though. Like, I know, like, compared to a Coke, it's nothing. Exactly. But that's still a decent amount of sugar. It's like a third of a soda. I do like coconut. I'll try it again. Like I said, I've only tried it a couple times. No, the U.S. is very safe. Vladimir, like, yeah, there are places you might not want to go. Definitely. But I would say, on the whole, the U.S. is safe. I believe that. As B Wall says, the media loves pushing violence and division because it sells and gets eyeballs and clicks and produces dopamine because your brain's like, oh, exactly. It's just like B Wall's saying. I would say the United States is safer than Europe. I would say it's the safest place on Earth. The Malice at the Palace, one of our best performing videos, was around our test video. We featured the Malice at the Palace, Dan Flynn. It's just the thing about the Malice at the Palace is that's like legit, almost like hard to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like we made a Steve Bartman incident video, and it's like stuff that's like actually hard to watch is hard to watch. Like people don't want to watch it. I don't know. The Malice in the Palace, like that does have. I don't know. The one, Dan, that I'm referring to is Basketball's OG Psycho is the Ron Artest video. And then I am a baseball fan, Vlad. I am a baseball fan myself. Pistons are good again here 20 some years later after the Malice at the Palace. Maybe, the first time. They're leading the Eastern Conference right now, I believe. Last I checked. Baseball's you can get it, Vladimir. You'll get it. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be talking baseball here eventually. We'll be talking a lot of football over the next month. B-Wall can help you out. He's like an expert on the rules of baseball, some might say. Some might say it's like he's been an umpire his entire life. Yeah, we like baseball. We'll be talking a lot of football the next couple weeks. We've got NFL wild card this weekend. First game is Panthers versus Rams. I guess we never finished going around asking who's going to win those games. Gong. We got a gong, or we got a poll live, guys. We had a decent amount of hockey talk today, Dan. We were talking about the change of the goalies, how the dominant goalies doesn't exist anymore. Football, American football, Vladimir. We'll be talking. We also talked a lot of European Association, Europe, real football, whatever you want to call it. We'll talk that too. I mean, that's what the chat seems to like. Chat definitely likes. We get. This is an international stream. Soccer. What I mean, football is the number one sport in the world. All right, so we like the Pats over the Chargers. You just started a couple weeks ago. Well, now's a good time to start watching. Now is a good time. Now it's getting interesting. It's the end. It's the playoffs. Gong, we got another poll live. Let me know what you guys think. Who's going to win, Jags or Bills? What you mean? Somebody voting for the Bills? It's got to be B-Wall. That was you, Vladimir? All right, that's cool. Thanks for voting, man. Appreciate it. We'll wait till it's been at least a minute. We'll see. If they lose, if the Pats lose first round, we're going to be looking like geniuses calling Drake May Paper Tiger. Who will win? The Steelers or the Texans? Everybody's in on the Texans these days. Texans do play in Houston, Texas there, Vladimir. It is interesting. I mean, we're going to have to... This is an international stream. I wonder what percentage of our viewers are international. It is cool. So we're definitely going to talk sports other than... It's funny talking American football, which is like the most isolated of the American sports. Although they like American football in other countries. Is that true, Dan Flynn? Bo Nix never won the big game in college either? I don't really... I take your word for it. But I don't remember. I guess not. If I don't remember, maybe he didn't. Interesting, Vladimir. You prefer American football more than the traditional football? What some might say, European football? Guys, it's been one of our... I don't know. We'll see, Dan. We'll see. We'll see what, what these... We'll see what happens. Bo Nix has never won a big game in his life? Biron? That's not what I like to hear, man. How did I do that? What happened? What happened to do that, Biron? Tell me. Give it to me straight. That's a tough. That is a tough question, Vladimir. That's kind of like what we've been trying to figure out here. The winner of the. We're about to start the playoffs. The winner of the playoffs will win the Super Bowl. They will go down as in history as the best team of this season. Right now, okay, that's a good one. It's just the vibe you got. I guess the baby talk. Maybe quit the baby talk. Eagles are the defense. That's a good point, Dan. I was gonna go to say like who's playing the best right now, but Dan is right that the Eagles are the defending champions. So by default, until somebody takes the crown, they got the crown, and they got a decent shot at repeating here. They do. We've said it multiple times. I like it. Exactly. For all our doubts, they got a shot. They got a pretty decent shot to repeat. They're certainly not out of it. Eagles look very traditional. I guess, in terms of how they play football in one of the more traditional ways, I guess. They like to run the football, win on defense. Like that's old school. If that's what you mean, Vlad. But yeah, let us know what you mean by that. They win ugly, Dan Flynn. Thank you, Big C. You coming from up there in Vermont? Thanks for the compliment on the hat. Are you coming from up there in Vermont? Pillows and blankets? I got enough. How about that? I got enough. Thankfully. Definitely thankfully. Like, guys, we got to be grateful for what we have. And one of them, it's a good point. Appreciate the compliments on the hat. One of the things I'm going to take from what you've said, Diva, I guess that's how you say it, is I got enough pillows and blankets, and I'm grateful for that. So, yeah, it's true. Eagles is a good name. It's our, kind of our national animal. I don't know if it is official. It's our national bird for sure. What did I want to be when I was small? Probably like a basketball player. Probably like an NBA player. That dream might have died when I realized I wasn't going to be 6'7". What's good, Diva? JK would be grateful for a night stream. Coming in soon, JK. Welcome. How you doing, man? Been testing our endurance these days, JK. Tack on another hour to this stream. How's your day going, JK? Great to have you here, man. We had some people talking. We've been talking. We started working on that Deacon Jones video again. Some people alleging that working hard or hardly working. Some people are saying that they fell down for Myles Garrett to get the sack record. JK, you got any Super Bowl picks? Super Bowl locks? Or week 1 locks? That's true. I mean, live free or die. I believe that's the slogan of the state of New Hampshire, I believe. JK, night streams are going to be coming back. I'm thinking next week. Okay, JK, you think Bills win this week? Most valuable life lesson I've learned so far. Like, nobody, I guess you got to do it on, you got to be okay with yourself. Nobody else is going to fix you or fix your problems for you. You got to do it on your own. Bills win this week, JK says. JK, I'm on the other side of that, man. Just because I just see the narrative develop. One, shout out Dan Flynn down there in Duval. We've been on the Jags longer than anybody, like weeks before, months even. And so I feel like a cop-out if, like, here comes this, like, big game they're in, and we're not going to pick the Jags. We're going to pick the Bills. Nah, we're picking the Jags. I am, at least. I totally get it. Totally get it. Well, Vlad, I mean, stay tuned. You'll find out all there is to know about me. Dan Flynn with a great nugget right there. Buffalo hasn't won a road playoff game since 1993. The Jags did get the toughest possible matchup. In terms of, like, teams that didn't win their division, the Bills are... Actually, I mean, Bills and Rams are probably the two best teams that didn't win their division. So... Although, I mean, Texans are pretty good, too. Texans are pretty good, too. I don't know, JK. I'm just thinking that Josh Allen, I see the narrative already developing before it develops. Like, what's good, B-Wall? 3-3. Here you've been asking me, like, when's the 20... You don't trust the Here's the thing about the Jags winning streak, though, JK, is it hasn't really been close. It's not like they've been fluke games. I agree, Dan Flynn. Great to have you here, Vlad. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Great talks. I agree, Dan Flynn. I think that's what I'm saying. That's part of the narrative that I see developing. 100%. If they lose, he's gone. If they lose, he's gone. 100p. I don't even think it's even a thought. I mean, now Josh Allen, the Jag, like, are the Jags happy about it? No, probably not. But, like, And it's a tough draw. We've said that. It is a tough draw. Bears? I see, JK, I've changed my tune on the Bears. I think the Bears are pretty solid. If I had to pick that game, I'm picking the Bears. If I had to pick. I don't know if I would. I'm not going. Only person who does less with more in the NFL is Petulo. You're saying compared to Sean McDermott? What about, I would say the Bengals. I would say the Bengals do less. Zach Taylor, who they're bringing back. I mean, how long has it been since they're still riding off that Super Bowl that they had, like, Super Bowl run, not even Super Bowl run from about, it was like 2021, I think. 2022, maybe Super Bowl year. Something like that. I think the Bears are good. I think, guys, I'll have some controversial takes. If Caleb Williams does well, like I think Caleb Williams is good. I've changed my tune on him. Now, I did not watch the game against the Lions. Eagles have the highest paid offense in National Football League history with quite mid-production, Dan Flynn. We just went back and looked at it. Like, the outside of the game against the Oakland Raiders, like, they haven't scored 3 touchdowns in a game since, like, the Cowboys game. And that's kind of what, like, their offense is. It wasn't even doing great before then. So I don't know. I guess they did score more than against the Commanders a couple weeks ago, but the point is it has been mid-production. That's 100% true. Now it'd be I lied. If you don't include the Commanders game from 2 weeks ago. So it's not 100% sure. It's not 100% true. But the point is they've only scored more than 3 touchdowns, I guess, once since the Dallas game. And twice. Raiders and Commanders. So just not much, though, is the point. I think the Bears are good. I think the Bears are going to beat the Packers. I think, which would set up an Eagles-Bears matchup in the second round, which I actually like. It could be a rematch of the double doink. Great talking to you, JK. Always a pleasure. Eagles, Bears. I'm thinking that's what it's going to be, and then be good or be good at it. Try to hit it again tomorrow. Don't hire Cliff Kingsbury. Cliff Kingsbury. They're saying he might get a head coaching job. Let go by the Commanders, but might get a head coaching job. Commanders let go their offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. The Cowboys are switching their defensive coordinator. Giants, they're looking for a head coach. I mean, the Eagles might win this. The Eagles are going to win this division again next year. Kingsbury in on Tennessee. They'll be terrible. What are your thoughts, Dan Flynn? I would think they'd be terrible. All right, guys, I think we're going to call this stream here. Couple minutes. Clint Kubiak, next coach of the New York Giants? Not Antonio Pierce. They are a quite forgettable football team. All right, guys. Thanks for being here today. We are going to call the stream here. I'll be back on tomorrow. Keep having these convos. They've been bad since... They had such a good... They had a bunch of talent and they got rid of them all. Heck yeah, B-Wall. Almost 6 hours. We're gonna be just shy of the 6-hour mark, so that'll be the next. We'll leave that. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan Chakowski, Dan Flynn, B-Wall, JK, Elena, everybody come through. It's been a great stream today. Be back on tomorrow, guys. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Peace out. Go Birds, go Jags. And we'll talk soon, guys. All right, everybody. Have a great day.